Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in, Blue. How you doing, Dalen? Left Nut, how are you? Welcome back, Iron, Eliza, Blex. Welcome both of you. Hey, Norse. What you up to, Night Owl? Hey, Dark. Hello, Dave. What's up, Slender? Hi, Eliza. And hello, Screaming Cat. How are you? Now, we have, first off, let me know how the music sounds, if it's too loud or not, because I made the switch over to YouTube Premium, so I'm no longer using Spotify, so I had to do a whole bunch of setting changes. So let me know if it sounds all good, or if it's too loud or anything like that. I'm a little bit sleepy today. I was watching Critical Role new campaign until the wee hours of the morning, and I didn't even finish watching it all. So I'm a little bit of a sleepy boy, but that's okay, we manage. Alrighty, now then, we're gonna have to do a few things today. As if you go to our QTCC, you may notice we now have increased our stretch goal. We've increased our stretch goals, y'all. We beat 1,000 in 2 days. So these are all just sort of the personal plats from DE that I slapped in here. And if you take a look, if we get to 2,000, or specifically $1,950, I will wear the maid outfit for TennoCon. So that could be dangerous, and we'll see how that goes. But it is there, but we got to think of some like extra stretch goals in between these. So we're going to be thinking about let me know what y'all want me to put in between those. Because we have the Minecraft stream already done, we have the maid outfit already done, we have the 100 form amnesia already done. And we have to do a level cap stream. Well, we also need to do the Minecraft stream, but that's a future Zenos problem. Is Godfa a status weapon? Very much so, yeah. You want to build it as a status weapon, but with critical damage. Screaming Cat. Which, if you want to see that info and how I've built it, here is my build for you. Right there. Right in your hot little hands. Victor Shadowstar, welcome on in. Oh, why didn't I hear? Did you guys hear that alert? Did you all hear that alert for the follow there? Alright, I just didn't hear it on my end, so something broke on. Something's broken on my OBS again. Classic Zenos. But welcome on in, Victor, sorry, dyslexic moment there. You have a Nova set for me, perfect! But we have 2 giveaways that we need to get caught up on. Iron, I assume you're not home yet. I assume you're not home yet, because I do owe you an Energized. But before that, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our dailies. We got some dailies to do. Who wants to join? We're gonna go do Steel Meridian first. Been on Instagram for the longest time, so now you extend to follow. Well, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got Norse. We got Redacted. And we got Night Owl. Recommend a band? Absolutely. Feel free to put any recommendations that you want for music into the Music House playlist. Or the Music House channel on the Discord. Sicarus. We said you could trade you Gauss Prime today? Yes, we will do that today. Not gonna be home today, sadly. Like, don't worry, it's all good. Don't worry, Iron, it's not a concern even slightly to me. Not even slightly. Where do you world do you get Hatta Satya from? You get Hatta Satya from Father on Demos. It's a rep item from him. It's one of the few weapon augments that he offers. I think he also has like the Ak Bronco augment and a few others. I have to say, your Excalibur build you did a bit ago has been perfect for you. Absolutely love the electric gas combo. Yeah, I really like the electric gas combo on it. It's very, very solid. Oh, it's a bad one. No. No, it's a bad tile. Hey, Valley, how you doing? It's the Void. Of course it's going to be a bad tile. No, Baro, Spooky Baro is October 17th. It's October 17th till November 9th is what they said on the dev stream. So Spooky Baro is not going to be for a while still. Refound the Factorio Addiction will probably be doing a run around Christmas with your friends. Ooh, nice. Hey, Hida, how you doing? Oh, I'm hearing an echo now for my music. Why am I hearing an echo? That's why I'm hearing an echo. Okay, can you all still hear the music on Twitch? Yep, okay. I was just hearing an echo because I had it on for monitor and was like, oh, I don't need monitor here. Investing in Limbo since the Undermined? Yeah, so Limbo's getting a little bit of a secret buff with the Valis Undermined, along with Frost and Mag and Oberon, of course. You're not hearing the music? Okay, hold on. Music yes or music no? Music yes or music no? Can't hear it. Is it just because it's quiet, or you just can't hear it at all? Music is a no. Okay, so it was just quiet. It was just quiet. Okay. That's fine if it's just quiet. It can be a little bit quiet. As long as you can still hear it, and on YouTube you still can't hear it, right? Screaming Cat, Hidegaro. You can't hear my music. Just because I had to do a setting change when I did a switch over to Stream Elements or to YouTube Premium, so I'm no longer using Spotify, so I just had to do a few little thingies there. Let me just pull up my YouTube stream here. Okay. What are the buffs for Mag and Frost? So, Mag and Frost, as well as Limbo, are all getting a little bit of a buff because they're changing the way that nullifiers function with them. So nullifiers are now no longer going to immediately delete those lingering field effects from those frames. So Meg's Magnetize, Frost's Dome, and Limbo's Cataclysm are no longer going to be getting deleticused when you're playing against nullifiers, which is quite nice. It's actually like a legitimately really useful change. Especially for those frames, it's going to be really good. Because they've always kind of had that problem of having to just deal with the annoyance that is nullifier bubbles in a much more drastic way than other frames do. So having this as a new way to do that, it's actually going to be really nice for those frames. Especially when you're dealing, you know, Relic missions, Void missions, anything against Corpus, of course. Because nullifiers are the devil. Pure evil. Purely evil. So that's actually going to be like a nice little buff for all those. And we have a Caliban Prime Access to give away today. From reaching $1,000 yesterday that we didn't get to giving away yesterday. So we have a Caliban Prime Access. How cool is that? Clear sound, 5 out of 5. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Hida. So we'll give that away at some point today, as well as per usual with QTCC. Every $25 donated will trigger a giveaway on the Wheel of Whimsy. Hey, Prefect, how you doing? How do you earn that giveaway? You just wait around until I start saying that the giveaway started. Sexy Sally. What a name. Survival and interception. Drank my water. All right. Changed their API. Has been breaking the last few days. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't doing very well the last sort of few days. It's been a little bit funky. It's been acting up. A suffer? What the heck? How dare? How dare? Alright, let me do this. Get this survival going, and then I'll do a suffer. Quick question. Cycron, good weapon to get from Sister Parvos? Yes, it's one of the best weapons. It is absolutely incredible. 1,300 points away from giving the boy a treat. Yeah, boy gets a treat. Yeah, we love the boy getting to treat him. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm so sleepy today. Hey, that guy, how you doing? Welcome on in. What you up to? How's your day? Also, interestingly enough, YouTube Premium certainly has higher quality audio than Spotify. Give the boy a treat. Alrighty, I'll make sure he gets him his treatums. Let me just see if I can hunt down some of these candies, because we're not finding any so far. For your Falcor, need electricity, you can mod for melee influence and go corrosive blast. Yeah, it's actually, the Falcor is fantastic. Hey, Drath, how you doing? Dath, sorry, not Drath. You have almost 200k channel points? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, ruh-roh. Where are these candies? Well, there's one there at least. Well, there's one there. Beth, oh, sorry, Blex. I missed that message from you earlier. Railjack is a very good way to level up the arc weapons. You can, of course, call down arc weapons in your mission by using an arc weapon arc gun deployer, which then you can use your arc weapon inside missions and level it up inside of your missions. It's on a 5-minute cooldown though. But that cooldown can be reduced through picking up arc weapon ammo and also by using like Labos and stuff like that. But the other way is you can attach it to your Necromech and then summon your Necromech down. In regular missions that you can have a Necromech out, so that's another way you can just sort of level it up as you play. And otherwise, I would say the mobile defense, I believe it's on Neptune, is a really good spot to level it up. Hey Gia, how you doing? You've always been confused by influence, so you need raw electric status proc to spread, or you just need electric, an element that has electric in it. It needs to be raw electric, yeah. It's got to be just electric, only electric. So if a weapon has innate electric, you're able to do some pretty interesting things on it. Or if it has sort of a non-combining electric through some other areas, like Shock Trooper, or if it innately has non-combining electric, there's another route for you there. You seem to prioritize them. What's the main draw for the tokens? The tokens are outside of your daily standing, Dalton. So the reason why I do it is to save up millions of reputation for whenever the next Prime Access comes. And then I never have to worry about getting all of the Prime, like getting a ton of Prime Relics for when a Prime Access first comes so that I can farm it as well super quickly. And it's just sort of a good little thing to do first thing in the morning when I'm getting my stream started. You know, let people settle on in, hang out, get their stuff done. Blast Influence? Yeah, Blast Influence is really, really strong. Gas influence is also very good, just kind of depends on the frame and how you're wanting to play, but also you can swap them out pretty easily because it's just a one mod swap, right? Switch out the toxin for cold, done. Which is the other nice side. But with blast, the nice thing with gas is that because toxin has a primed mod, you're able to get a little more damage out of gas than you would blast, but both are very, very good. It just largely depends on how you're, like, what you're playing, how you're playing. Like, I find on weapons that have an AoE, blast tends to be better. More than happy to, Dalton. I find that blast is better for, like, something like Korra because her whip hits a wide area. So then it has the chance to activate influence multiple times and blast procs multiple times very rapidly. Whereas with, like, Excalibur's Exalted Blade, I prefer gas because it's a single hit hitting each enemy. So, but it's like 6 of one, half dozen of another, right? It's not super important one direction or another, and you're not going to be, like, losing damage if you decide to go for gas or blast. It's just a little bit of different, you know, you're not going to be going wrong with either, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let me go park myself here. How do you get Zaku's stolen weapons to remain with you longer? By activating their fourth ability. Their fourth ability, the Vast on Time, this one here, will pause the duration of all Zaku's base abilities. So it pauses the duration of the guns so they don't fall off as quickly. Which is one of the reasons why I don't run duration on my Zaku, is because I just activate the 4 constantly. Because you want the 4th to be active anyway for damage mitigation, because it gives you 75% dodge chance. So it's actually an incredibly strong survivability mechanic for Zaku, on top of good utility on top of it. Alright, let me go park myself over by Extract here. And then we're gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna do my suffer. And do I have any treatums in the bag for the boy? I do. Very good. I'm having a great day, broski. How are you doing today? I'm just a little bit sleepy today. I feel like I'm coming out with a cold. Give me 2 seconds. Friday's the longest days in the office is a drag. Yeah, that's always the case, right? You're like, oh, the weekend is so close. Let me be free. Let me be free. Used to the darkness. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Literally capturing my breath. That's how out of shape I am. Baro today, yep. And see the pinned comment, the pinned message there for the Baro short and recommendations. Ooh, why am I so out of breath today? Maybe I am coming down with something. It do just be like that sometimes, yes. Ah, demon! Steal my guns? How dare you? What a jerk. How dare you steal my guns? that I stole from you. How dare you steal back? No takebacks. I said it. You all heard me. Exactly. Bonk. Come on. Find yourself constantly running out of organ cells and neutral sensors from making so much Warframe, Forma, Warframe, and weapon stuff. One thing that I would definitely recommend is, if you don't have a loot frame yet, just Dave, definitely look at getting yourself a loot frame. Like, I would recommend Necros is largely, in my opinion, the best loot frame in the game, because he doesn't require anything extra to get the extra looting effect. So if you're needing to farm those, like Orcan cells or various resources, go do, go do missions on maps where those drop from. Specifically Orcan cells on Ceres, there's two great maps for it. Semene and Gabby are the two spots I'd recommend. You do have an Necros, just he isn't built nearly enough. The nice thing about it is that you don't really need a very highly built out Necros for it. Survivability is your biggest concern, obviously. If you have access to the Shield of Shadows augment, that can be a really great tool for you for extra survivability, and is how I play my Necros all the time.
Excellent work, Zeno.
But don't be too worried about kitting him out, honestly. Like, just go into the non-steel path version, Dave, and you'll be perfectly fine. Like, doing the non-steel path will get you all of your goodies. It is better to do it on steel path because you have a higher likelihood of, the resource dropping it. But it's not, like, necessary to do it on the steel path. You know what I mean? Mess around in Factorio with one of your friends. You'll be doing a run later, and you found that the nukes on the rocket turrets make a lot of flashbangs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I have in my inbox? Prefect. Uh-oh. 10 more stalker floofs. Now I'm at 119. I think what I'm gonna do is one of the little end goals is to line all the windowsills with stalker floofs. One of our stretch goals is gonna be stalker floofs everywhere. Sexy Sally, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Spent about 10k plat gifting floofs. Sheesh. How to unlock incarnate weapons as your early steel path, but shows the unlock lone first story, but you have doubt that you need to do it for every cycle every time. No, you don't need to do it every cycle every time. You only need to do it the once, and then that unlocks access to the circuit for you to go get and continue to farm more. You'll only need to do it once. Oh, you crash redacted? Okay, we'll give you a second. We'll exit out here and try to get you back. I thought you just needed to go, so give me a moment here. So you'll need to do the lone story on Steel Path a single time. You don't need to do it every week.
Okay.
And then that unlocks the circuit for the rest of time for you. So don't be too worried about that. Krillenia! Frig, I do this every time. You! With the C in the name! You! Thank you for the sub. One of these days I'll be able to pronounce words properly. And for the circuit, you get to choose 2 weapons each week, right? So you have access to 2 weapons. I chose the bow incarnate this time. I also chose a Riven. You can choose a Riven as a secondary option if you have all of them, but it's up to you. I would recommend grabbing the incarnates. Any incarnates that are available in the circuit, you can also, if you say want to buy them, here in the Zariman, the vendor Colorvo, whatever his name is, Cavio, the incarnate weapon vendor, you will be able to purchase for 120 plat any of the options that are there. Cavallero, sure, that one. You'll be able to purchase with platinum any of the offerings that are in the circuit rotation. How quick should you be rushing for the Steel Path circuit? I mean, it really depends on you. Like, you don't need to rush for it at all. Honestly, like if you're brand new to the game, don't worry about it too much. Your biggest thing that I would recommend is just sort of get your feet wet in the game. Like understand how it all plays, and all that jazz. And like how the game plays. Is like Incarnines good, and should you get them eventually? Absolutely. Do you need to do it like right this second? Don't worry about it. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. It is a slow burn, and you will slowly get to the sort of Incarnine point as you play. You played about 100 hours early in the year, but you haven't played for a few months because you got burned out in the moved house. Yeah, burnout is a really big thing in Warframe. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even creators get burned out. Don't be too worried about it. Warframe doesn't go anywhere. We're stuck here. We're not leaving. This is Creepy Nuts. As someone who did a speedrun of Warframe, yeah, precisely that. Don't be too worried about it. You'll get there eventually. But yeah, it's one of those things. Like if you do ever need any help there, Andar, always feel free to swing on by either here or on my Twitch. I'm always happy to give advice, to help where I can, and if I can't help you, then someone else in the community is very happy to give you a hand. And, you know, if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to come join our Discord, and you can ask any questions that you may have there. We have a very active and happy and helpful Discord community as well. I'm very blessed in that regards. But we are always happy to help, and if I'm not able to help personally, then there is certainly someone in the community who would be very happy to give you a hand. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're just sitting on the ground. You're in the Discord already, you think? Well, you know what? There's another Discord link for you just in case. Or for anyone else. Actually, the whole Warframe community is nice. Yeah, the whole Warframe community is actually pretty solid. We're a pretty good community, I would like to think, at least. But then again, I am incredibly biased. Started playing in May because you wanted to play 1999, not quite rushed, but sped walked, and now you're just cruising at your own chillin' speed? Exactly. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Just enjoy the process. You'll get there eventually. There is no rush other than your own want to go at certain speeds, right? Currently doing a Lich Triathlon. Ooh, nice. Hammer shot so rare. Yeah, there's a reason why it goes for 100 platinum. There is a reason why. It's quite expensive. We have a strange obsession with the gentleman name of Clem, but don't let that scare you. Accurate. We do love Clem in this house. Even though Clem is annoying. But logging in every day is recommended. Yeah, that's true. Logging in, like just sort of quickly popping in and logging in, just so that you can up your login dailies, is absolutely recommended. Even if you're not playing, just because there are some mods and things that are locked behind daily login rewards. So it's definitely worthwhile to, you know, even if you're not playing, but you're like, I'll be back playing in like a few weeks, it's still worthwhile to do it. You've gotten 3 blues from weeklies so far? That's your first mistake. You have to run away from Flynn whenever you're doing your weeklies. You can't be within at least 3 chat distances of Flynn. Don't curse you, Cardi? Sorry, you've been cursed already. There's nothing I can do. Pilau Conehead, how you doing? You've been playing Veruna since yesterday? How you been enjoying Veruna? BRB gonna go yell at Flynn? Good. Anyone else taste the Gath farm? It wasn't that bad for me. Getting near the end of baking purgatory. Okay, I'm gonna need some context here. What are you baking? Why is it purgatory? I need this context. The farm you hated was Normal Protea. Normal Protea farm was a little bit rough. Yeah. The other one that was always the worst for me was Equinox regular. Took me like 127 runs to get Equinox normal. Whew. That was a rough run. Finally reached MR30. Heck yeah! Congratulations, Donuts. Nidus? Nidus wasn't that hard for me, but I bought Nidus. Because I refused to do the Glass Gambit, so I bought Nidus. Oh, we can add Do the Glass Gambit to the charity stretch goals, because it's a meme around here. Oh, that's what we can do. We can add that to the stretch goals. Just as a reminder, everyone, we are fundraising along with most of the rest of the Warframe community. Darkest Priest, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. That's very, very kind of you. We are doing fundraising right now for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, which you can type !QTCC to find out some more information. We got a bunch of stretch goals, a bunch of giveaways. Every $25 donated triggers a giveaway. And we, in fact, have a giveaway to catch up from yesterday's donations, where we have a Caliban Prime Access to give away today. How freaking cool is that? Because we hit $1,000 yesterday. Keep saying you need to trade for plat, but you're holding on to a lot of stuff for yourself. Yeah, my problem is that I don't do any trading. For the past 3 days, you've been helping your family with a bake order for an event. We made cupcakes, cookies, and donuts. All of them has filled 2 fridges. Holy smokes. Hey, but that sounds like good business to me. Even though it's baking purgatory, business is business, baby. I know, donuts are pretty dang good. I wish I had some donuts. I went and got some outrageous cookies yesterday. Malpheus, my main mod's birthday is today, so we went out for dinner last night. Still need to get base Gauss. You just might cry instead. Sounds healthier. Nah, base Gauss wasn't that hard. That's just disruption missions. Someone asked for you? Son of a bitch. Hey, Conehead, you should talk to the donut dealer. Akikor Saren, it melts enemies in 3 seconds. Oh yeah, the Akikor Saren is a classic combo. Super good. How you doing, Blue Collar Hero? Welcome back. Pumpkin and caramel apple donuts. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Where's my donuts? I want donuts. I love that someone's name is the donut dealer. Just showed up out of nowhere. How much for a blueberry donut? Oh, I could go for a blueberry donut. Actually, my favorite donut is sour cream glazed. Just a classic. Just a tasty classic. Alrighty, we're off to do Cephalon Suda now. Squad, if you aren't wanting to join us for Cephalon Suda, please leave the squad. And if you'd like to join us for Cephalon Suda, we got room for 1 at the moment. Yeah, sour cream glazed. Dalen, what's this? 11 Stalker Floofs. Yes. More Stalker Floofs. Okay, anyone want to join us for Cephalon Suda dailies? We got room for 1. All right, and while we're doing that, let me think. What did I say? Glassed Gambit? So let's put that at 1350. Finally do the Glassed Gambit. 1350. We'll add that to the list too. William, you want to join for Cephalon Suda dailies already? Wasn't Glass Gambit already on it? No, it was something that I was thinking of adding to it. But I've just added it. No, I have never done the Glass Gambit. I have refused to do it until this point. Perfect. Invite is out to you, Will. A bear claw? I love bear claws. Rawr. Someone I hopefully will know that reference. It was no, Cardi, you mentioned to add it to the list, but I haven't added it to the list yet. That's probably what you're doing. It's DE Rebecca's birthday. Happy birthday, Reb. Stretch goal to start a new account. I was thinking that too, doing a free-to-play new account playthrough. Bear claws. Dovalat 200. Damn, Dova. Thank you so much for the $200 donation to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Hell yes. All right, that means we got some giveaways to do here. You are now poor? Well, thank you so much, Dovalat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very incredibly generous of you. Now, Dovalat, as you may know, as a part of the Quest to Conquer Cancer, if you donate over $100, you get to select one of my ribbons that I am forced to give away. Any and all of them. So when we're done doing our dailies here, Dova, we will get that list pulled up for you, and you can select which of my ribbons the community gets to hopefully win. How's that sound? Whatever ribbon you want it. It can be one of my god rolls. I've already lost my Magistar god roll ribbon. It makes me really sad, actually, that one went. But to get us started on our giveaways, because we did just get a nice beefy 200. Let's see what our Wheel of Whimsy says we're giving away now. Ooh, we're giving away a maxed rank secondary fortifier. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a maxed rank secondary fortifier. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome back. Been a while. So type exclamation point join. This is thanks to Dovalat's 200 donation to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. How freaking cool is that? And everybody, anybody is welcome to join for the giveaway to get your hands on yourself a cute, not a cute, but a cool secondary fortifier. Ooh, there's a candy there. Yo, Steven, how you doing? You have Seven God Systems. I got you the other parts for a giveaway. Cool. We will take donations for the giveaway pool in a little bit of time here. But we've got a lot of giveaways to do, so we might not get all the donations today, but any donation that is offered is very generous. But type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is for a secondary fortifier maxed rank.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can
Scan. 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 Hello? Hello? Thank you. Sometimes it bugs out. Is Kuva Arc Guns great to pick up? I haven't messed around with the Kuva Oranga yet, but the Kuva Grattler certainly is worth your time. The Kuva Grattler is a very, very good arc gun, and I think is going to be one of those guns that a lot of people are going to be using after the arc gun changes that are coming up. Like I said, everybody, we got a giveaway going on right now for a secondary fortifier, thanks to Dovalat's generous donation to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for that giveaway. And we do have to run a quick ad break here. So you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Why did the music just suddenly drop so much? Okay, one problem with YouTube is that the EQ on it is pretty bad. Like, in between the songs, it's very wonky, so we'll have to figure that out. Ooh, is that number 8? Perfect. All 8 done already. Time to break out the arc gun. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Oh, no, it's because I did the random loadouts earlier. No, the random loadouts. Oh, well, I put a form in this anyway, so it's fine. Never mind. Everything's fine. Nothing to be concerned about, citizen. All is well. When the dual arcane slots drop, Enervate Crux is going to do so much damage. I think the one that I'm looking the most forward to is Enervate with Frostbite or Primary Blight. That's the combination I'm looking the most forward to. Enervate, of course, will feed the crit chance, and Frostbite or Blight will feed the critical damage. It's going to be such a solid combo, actually. Melt. 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 Frostbite plus Shiver if there's multi-gun co. Yeah, that's another thing that's going to be really interesting is Frostbite plus Shiver. Absolutely. Yeah, the Dexterity Arcane stacking is one thing that's interesting to me. The Merciless or Deadhead stacking as well is another one that's very interesting to me too. To see how those are going to play out. Can I just steal guns from you guys through the wall? I can. Perfect. Okay, so one thing I gotta figure out is how to get more equalized audio on YouTube Music. Because the audio between the tracks is very much a little bit wonky. What tendon weapon would I recommend to get? Definitely the Galaxian. The Tendon Galaxian is incredible. It is Chain Beam, absolutely fantastic. Progenitor has baseline cold. It is a incredible, incredible weapon. I'm just gonna go hang out in this room over here, squad, so that there's more enemies for me to kill and level up my arc weapon. So if you want to come hang out in here, that'd be cool. Got a build for it? I do on the channel, yeah. If you give me a moment here, I will summon the build for you. Here we go. Here we go. Tutter the Rat! Congratulations, Tutter the Rat. You have won yourself a max rank secondary fortifier. I will send you an invite in just a few minutes here once we're done doing our dailies. Alright, I gotta figure out this music thing. But don't worry, we're gonna be doing a lot of giveaways today. We have a couple hundo plats to give away from Digital Extremes. We have a Caliban Prime Access to give away. We got a lot of goodies. A whole lot of goodies. Okay, let me see. 1 second. I need to try to figure out this YouTube music thing. Oh. What does ratio volume mean? Hold on. What does this mean? Hold on, what if I do that? How does that sound for everybody? Does that sound good volume-wise for you all? Hopefully that sounds good. I just switched over from Spotify to YouTube Premium, so I'm just having to like figure out the weirdness of this desktop app for YouTube Premium. Could be a little bit louder, you're saying? Okay.
When you are ready.
How's that sound? YouTube Music has a desktop app. It's not an official desktop app. It's an app from somebody else.
Another job well.
Well, Gladden, like the way I looked at it was I was already using Spotify, and YouTube Premium is a whole 30 cents more expensive a month. But you also out of it will get, you know, YouTube Premium, so you don't get ads on YouTube, and especially with the changes that YouTube has done. Who do we lose? Who do we lose here? Wait, who do we lose? We had 4. It was Night Owl, Will. Who's on our squad? No. Oh, you crashed again, redacted? Okay, let me know when you're good. Well, so YouTube has changed something on their back end where if you run an ad blocker, your view doesn't count anymore. Like, you just don't count for the system. Which messes with, like, all of the algorithm stuff for YouTube people. So, I was looking at it and being like, okay, well, it's a whole 30 cents more expensive. I get YouTube Music, which has lossless audio and is a higher quality audio. And I'll check it out in a bit here, Norse. So I was just kind of like, you know, secondary fortifier. So I was just kind of like, well, it makes more sense for me to just switch over, support my friends, support myself. You know, I don't have ads anymore on YouTube. Makes sense. And just like Twitch Turbo, if you're watching someone when you have YouTube Premium, we get that ad money still. So like if you watch my videos or my shorts and you have YouTube Premium, you don't get ads, but I still get paid for it. Which is just kind of like, you know, a net win for everybody, and it's 30 cents more than Spotify. And it's higher quality audio. It's, you know, if you're not using Spotify for any specific reason, like Spotify has some podcasts and like stuff that YouTube just doesn't have. But you know, just sort of as an option. I looked at it and I was like, well, why don't I do this? This doesn't make sense. Hope you enjoy. Well, I'll take a look when I get a chance. Hey, Annoyance, how you doing? Why? Don't auto-mantle that. You're over it? You got 5 blues? Sheesh. Spotify pays their artists way less than others? That's also true. And then, you know, it also means that you know, you don't get ads on YouTube, and you also then support your favorite creators, and especially right now when YouTube's doing such, you know, they need to do what they need to do for their end of stuff. I get it, but it does negatively affect creators significantly. So this is just sort of a way for you to, you know, quasi support creators in another way, right? You two stay here. Let's pull up the Wheel of Whimsy. We'll remove that one. Hey, Scotty, how you doing? All right, for our next giveaway, thanks to Dovalat's generosity to the charity, we're giving away a max rank Arcane Arachne. Type !join to get in for to get a chance at a max rank Arcane Arachne. Everybody is welcome to join, of course. You can get your hands on a full maxed rank one, which could be really cool. We don't know. I mean, it is really cool. It's very good. Lord Lurker, does that mean that you're here? Oh, don't get off the ground, sneaky head. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. As just sort of a fun little thing for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, every $25 donated to the Quest to Conquer Cancer triggers a giveaway. And Dovalat was generous enough to give a deliciously large donation. So this is all thanks to Dovalat. And on top of that, Dovalat gets to choose one of my ribbons that I give away. How cool is that? I'm giving away one of my ribbons. Anyone that Dovalat wants me to give away, I'm giving away. We also got some plat to give away today, and we also got a Caliban Prime Access to give away. How sick is that? Give the boy a treat, Scotty. All right, I gotta go fetch some more treats from his bag, but I will make sure he gets some treats in a few minutes. Can you see ribbons? Yeah, I'll pull up my ribbon list here, Dovalat, in a bit for you. And then you can take a look at sort of what weapon, and then if you see a weapon that you really like, I'll pull it up for you and you can see what the roll is. Drink my water. Okay. I do like water. Water is tasty.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
You know what's even tastier? If you do this. If you do gamer subs? No, advanced UG. We don't care about gamer subs.
This tower is ours now.
I mean, there's nothing happening in the back end that you might not know about happening yet.
Control of all 4 towers.
What do you think you were gonna say? I thought you were gonna make me suffer. Type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in for a giveaway. We are giving away a maxed rank Arcane Arachne, which if you like Araxia, Arcane Arachne is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Suffer, Blex. Okay, I'll suffer. No, not gamer subs. You didn't even listen. Shake my head. Shake my head. Okay, time to suffer. Allegedly. See, Zos gets it, allegedly. There we go. Thank you for the suffer, Blex. Also, if you want to make me suffer, but you don't have the channel points, or you want to make me suffer and you want to give to charity, every $10 donation means I have to suffer. And my lord, it's guys, it's getting a little rough on me. It's getting a little rough on the old Zenos doing the suffer so much from the donations. But it's all for a great cause, so it's worth it. My sensei will thank you all later. Tutter the Rat! Oh, it's certainly rigged now. Tutter the Rat, congratulations! You won yourself another giveaway, back to back. Can we get a rigged in the chat, please? What the hell? What the? Sometimes the bot just picks favorites, apparently. Valley, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I gotta suffer again. Valley, what do you think? What workout should I do? And if you say burpees, I'm banning you. If you win, you're naming your firstborn after the bot. Hello, my name is Stream Elements, a true annoyance. Slow squats. Okay, my knees aren't gonna let me go super slow, but I will do some squats and I will go as slow as I'm able to. How about that?
We decoded the enemy transmissions. We have also disrupted their communications.
Start of the Rat. Arcane Arachne. Can you time out Mustard? No. Alright, let's do some squats. And I'll do the slowest I can, but with my bad knees, I'm only gonna do as best as I can, okay? Oh, this is... Oh yeah, that's... Oh yeah. Oh my god. Valley, I hate you so much!
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Ow!
Interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Ow. 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 Night Owl, I just tried you back in and invite. Hopefully you can get back in. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. 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 Yeah. All right. What are we giving away next? We'll give the bot a few seconds here to calm down before we do another one. Ooh, a Neja. Ooh. We're doing a Neja giveaway next, but just wait for a few minutes. Don't join yet. The bot will get angry at you. There's a candy there. Did they hide a candy over here too?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops, not over here. Online. Online. Ooh, there's a candy over here. Oops. 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 You don't have a Hildren build? Type exclamation point Hildren if you want to see my build for her. Oh my god. Help. Strike, welcome in, how you doing? No, the door! You jerks!
Another successful mission.
Took the elevator without me, what the hell? Yeah, jerks. They stole my elevator? I know, right? Can you believe this? What a bunch of jerks. Whew. All right, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Nezra Prime set. Oh, Strike, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, get on my squad. Wait, are we done? Give away the Prime access? No, we're going to be giving that away later today. Get on my squad. Tutter, I'm going to be shooting you an invite here now. If Tutter wins again, I don't know. We might just have to ban them. might just have to. Okay, it was anyone wanting to give donations for the giveaway pool. Say something in chat now. Your message got pushed up, but hey, Zenos, hi, Techno. Pokemon? Dalen? Okay. Norse? Okay. Will. And you need 2 arcanes. Arcane, Arachne. And you need secondary fort. Oops. That one. There you go. Thank you for the ammo drums. There you are, Tutter. I can delete those off of my list. And we'll start with Royale. A hype train? Oh, well, I'll snooze these ads then. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate you. Night Owl, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself some cool little emotes, or help out the community. Feel free to, you know, Twitch sub, Amazon Prime sub, gifted subs, biddies, any of that if you want in for the, you know, the hype train there. Okay, you're done. You next. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Nezra Prime set. And you can even win on your first message. So if you just wandered on in, or you're lurking, or you're watching on another stream and you want to pop on over, just click the link in the description to get in for a Nezra Prime set. Okay, Dalen, you said you had something, and Techno, you said you had something as well, right? Dalen. Okay. Running Omnis today? Yes, we were running a bunch of Omnis. Okay, sorry, if you just gave me something, what did you give me? Just so I can add it to the list and I don't have to go count it all back up. Will, do you remember what you gave me? And Pokemon Fan, what you gave me as well? Nova from Pokemon Fan? Gauss from there, okay. So Gauss, Nova, ammo drums. Yeah, no Plague Zaws because Plague Star had the Plague Zaws. They only bring the Plague Zaws stuff into the Knights of Nabarus for when the Plague Star hasn't run. Yeah, Mystic Raven, give me 1 second here. I shall summon you my Zaku build link here for you. There you go. Ooh, Avenger, Aegis, and Fury, Dalen. Heck yeah. Cardi! Cardi! What's your in-game name, Cardi? You just won yourself a Nezha Prime set. Receive the prize right now to join the giveaway or win the giveaway in general? Do you have to be able to receive the prize? No, that's usually the way that we do it. But for the Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaways, we're doing it, like, I will keep track of your name. Cardi the Ratia. Cardi, are you not online? Okay, so we had... Cardi Ratia, there we go. Sorry. There we go. Don't worry, Fudge, we're gonna be doing giveaways all day today. So don't you worry. Dalen, sorry, what did you give me there? Just so I can add it to the wheel. Aegis, Avenger, Fury. Thank you, Dalen. Sorry about that. Just so I can add it to the wheel. Okay, what do we got here? Nezha for you. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. Whoops. There we go. There we go. All right. I think we're all settled now. Norse, don't worry. If we can't get it right now, we'll get you later. Just you, but you can wait? Okay. Norse, let me know when you're good. Oh, what do I got? Ooh, a malevolent gift glyph bundle. Thanks. You needed that, Nezha, so yay. Woohoo! Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And Norse and Techno, I'm gonna shoot you both an invite here. Valhalla. Question, you know it's bad to have Serration and Merciless, but what if you don't have any other arcane to use? Then just use it. It's not necessarily bad, it's just less efficient. Right? It's just like, it's an efficiency thing, more than anything else. Me better. chat gang. Oh, that's a real question. Did you romance Yeti? Yeti? Did you romance the abominable snowman? Min-maxing damage to a high end? Yeah, precisely. It's not like super critical one way or another. Okay, Dova, we're gonna look over my we have Frostbite and a Gauss. Primary Frostbite Gauss. Can you get my playlist? I am working on the playlist, but I do have a version of the playlist on our Discord that you can take a look at. Thank you very much, Norse, for the donation to the giveaway pool. Is the music loud for you all? Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. I'm still figuring out the audio for the YouTube music player. And streaming, so it's a little bit of a just figuring out the new system here. Yeah, it's just figuring out the new platform and the new system and all that. It really does depend on the song. Some songs, like, I'm just figuring it out. It's a little bit weird. Whoever designed the Grendel stuff needs to stub their toe for 20 minutes with no mods. It's not that bad. GG, get on my squad. Okay, Dova, you around? Oh, Dova lad. DB limiter on the YouTube app with OBS? No, not really. It's a little bit dumb. I gotta figure out if there is a way to do it. Alright. I'm just gonna scroll through this, Dova, and if you see a weapon name that you want to take a look at the roll, you just say it, okay? I don't have a Tauren ribbon. I would delete it instantly. I would remove it from my existence instantaneously out of spite. Strun ribbon? Shut up, prefect. Don't give them ideas, prefect. How dare you? Strun ribbon 8. No, Dova, you have to make the choice on your own. Give me a moment, Deathseeker. I'll get it for you in a moment here. The hate ribbon? Wow, you are hateful. Okay, let me pull it up for you. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, hate. Toxin, attack speed, critical damage. I will be very upset if this one goes. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty okay. Yeah, no, it's not good. It's terrible. You should leave this one for me. No, this you don't want me to give this one away, Dova. No. I guess it has to go. Alrighty. So, this is, as a heads up, you must be MR16 to claim this ribbon. If you join the giveaway and you're not MR16, you get a random reward from the loot pool. Alright? That's the deal, because these are MR locked. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for that hate ribbon right there. Everybody's welcome to join. You must be at least MR16 to win this. If you are not MR16, you get a random giveaway from the Wheel of Whimsy. Alright? And I'm just gonna go... Hold on. You have to be at least MR16 to get this ribbon. If you are not MR16, you get a random giveaway from the Whale of Whimsy. If you win, you'll give it back to me? No, it's all yours. Nope. So this is to thank Dovalat for donating at least $100 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. That's what we're doing as one of our little extra stretch goals. Still says your most recent transaction is your Prime Gaming sub, Night Owl. I'm not 100% certain on how that all works. I think what it does is that once your Prime sub is finished, if it hasn't finished already, it just transfers automatically to the tier 1, but I'm not 100% certain. Sorry. I don't know what's up with that. I'm sure someone else has probably a better answer than me. And give me 1 second here, I'll get you a Discord link in a moment. Death Seeker. Yes, the MR Ravens are MR locked, so if you are not the proper MR, you do not. I cannot trade it to you, and thus you cannot win it. All right, there you go. There's Discord link for anybody who wants to come join us. And here's a Discord link for anyone who wants to join us. It's Too Asti. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, Zoes, what you got? Measure Prime Corpus. Ooh, that's weird. Why does that show up like that? All right, fine then. Be that way. Ooh, I like that. Shiva, 1080. Do a backflip. Ooh, that looks good. Chroma's Helmet's cold counts as melee. Wouldn't it proc Exodia Force? It doesn't activate melee's arcanes. It activates melee's unique traits. It activates secondary fortifier for some reason. But I don't think that it activates melee's arcanes, to the best of my knowledge. That looks really, really nice. Zoes, I really like that. Sevagoth. Spooky Sevagoth. Spooky. I like that. So no pocket nuke? No, no pocket nuke. Unfortunately. I apologize. What is this? A bow prime. I'm assuming that you are using the bow incarnate on this. Melee. Okay, so you're doing blast. This is your critical damage. This is further critical chance. Shattering impact. I wouldn't use shattering impact on here personally. It's not super necessary. Yeah, it's got a high impact value, but you're not really doing a whole lot with that because remember, melee influence only spreads elemental status effects. So it doesn't spread shattering impact, so that means that it doesn't, you know, do AoE armor strip off of influence. I would probably swap this out for some attack speed, right? You have no attack speed on here, so I'd probably swap this out for some attack speed. Also, I know that you like using Life Strike. It's perfectly fine. You may want to swap something out. Which in this case, I would probably swap in Weeping Wounds. So if this was mine, I would do attack speed here, Weeping Wounds here. But otherwise, I think you're in the right direction. You also don't have any base damage here. I just noticed. So certainly remove this for Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point. Like, 100%. You have no neutral damage source here. So absolutely replace this. I would at least. Or this. Personal preference, which one you want to go for. But you have no neutral damage here. Mandendra! Mandendra, what's your in-game name? How can you share your frame looks? You open up a private message to me using my in-game name right there. And then you go here. You go to upgrade. You click this here to link config in chat. Or if you want to do appearance, you click here for link look in chat. Mandendra09. You're not online. Are you... Did I mistype your name there? Or are you not online right now? I'm still into you. Game crash? Okay, no worries. Let me know when you're good. Yeah, the music is super random with its audio. I wonder how I can fix this. Ooh. Ooh, I like that Necrosplex. That looks really cool. The purple with the deep orange popping through, like this blood red, the blood orange in there. Looks really nice. Judali, what you got? Shred. Here. Replace this with Shred. Put Shred here. Shred. Right here. Build's great. Just put Shred here. Serration's fine. I would even swap out Serration for Shred, right? This is your base damage, this is your neutral damage, this is your neutral damage. I would still swap this out for a Shred / Prime Shred. Man. Endra 09. No Shred? Okay, so then, yeah, when you get Shred Judali, that's where you put it. To you. It's odd that I can't have a more finite control on here. Didn't receive? Alright. Man. Endra 09. Says that you've received the invitation. And are you MR16 at least? Yes, you are. Alright, make sure to say thank you to Dovalat, Menendra. They're the reason why I'm sacrificing my really nice hate ribbon to you. My poor hate ribbon. Be a good boy, say thank you. Okay, well, you don't need to put it like that. You weirdo. You don't need to be weird like that. Alright, just give me some ammo drums back here, Mandela. Or Menendra, sorry. Hate. Alright, my poor hate. Rip. And ammo drum? Only one? And I'm giving you a hate ribbon? Spiteful. Spiteful. All you have? Spiteful. It's all good, I'm messing around. It's all good, I'm yoking. Just want to accept that trade there, that'd be great. Ammo cases, I'll take it. Sounds tasty. Just accept that trade there and we'll get ourselves... Oh, my screen just turned off. Ammo drums, listen. Ammo drums are tasty, it's true. I do love ammo drums. Come on, we got stuff to do! Oh, you have to delete a ribbon? Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, I gotta suffer. I'll do a suffer while you're doing that. Oh, Valley! Those squats really did a number. My legs feel like jelly. Ugh. 2. 3. Oh. My lord. Okay. Oh, my legs. Oh, they're real angry. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ow. Ow. Oh. 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 Ooh. Eh. Eh. Wow. There we go. Enjoy your hate ribbon.
There's a whole world.
Whew.
I'll show you around.
Officer Doofy. All right, I'll accept your friendship. All right, all right, all right. I suppose. Let's play Callie. That's all fine. That's all fine there. Okay, perfect. What do we got here? Ooh, conjunction survival. Okay, who wants to join me for a Steel Path conjunction survival? Steven? Steven, what's your in-game name? Strike, what's your in-game name? Man, Endra. Stewie? And KV Strike. It's vibe time, everybody. There will be no questions being answered for the next 5 minutes. Goodbye. Yo, Ink. Something spicy? No, it's gonna be spicy because it's called firecracker chicken and then munch on it while sweating profusely. Just ace your chemistry test? Heck yeah! Who am I missing here? Wait a second. Who am I missing? KV. There. Who am I missing? KV. Oh, there we are. Man Endra. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water. As we're loading into the mission here. Shred makes his weapon like 10 times better? Yeah, Shred's really good. Shred is really, really good.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching radar? Stand by for light support.
In case you're wondering why the music is so loud, it's vibe time. It's supposed to be loud right now. Not a great room. An Aliak build? Yeah, I haven't really done much with that weapon. I probably should. I'm just gonna see if we can find ourselves a better room here. What signed on is this? This is the signed on from the Caliban Prime Access. Which we'll be giving away a whole Caliban Prime Access later on today. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a better room. Where's the rest of the map? Oh, it's this place. What the heck? Oh no, are we gonna get cursed and not find ourselves a good room at all? Okay, there's extract. Are we cursed? Yo, Ace! Okay, we're apparently cursed. Word. Alright, well, let's go back to that first room we were in, chat. If I can find it now. Yeah, Warframe Market has apparently been doing some stuff with their API, which has apparently kind of half broken the website. Alright, I guess we're just cursed for this room, squad. Okay, vibe time is great and all, but I do need to turn that down a bit. Made the greatest acquisition ever, so you're feeling fantastic. Ooh, what did you acquire? Yeah, let's just hang out in this room, squad. It's not the best, but it'll do. Here's something about feeling fantastic. I am feeling fantastic. I'm also very much in pain because y'all are making me suffer. Acquired a very wide Tito plush. What is a Tito plush? Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. And you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Lily, how you doing? Vocaloid. Ah, okay, okay. Do shards work? I do not think shards work. No. Okay, we just gotta get this Larkspur leveled up here. Oh, there's apparently a good there's a room back this way. Apparently. That they're trying to force us over to. But what room is it, you ask? Oh, it's this room. Never mind. This is a bad room. I'm out of here. Yeah, only augments work in the Grendel missions. Pulled a legendary core from Baro. Nice. Kind of wish that you could trade Archon shards. Yeah, I would get rid of all my blues instantaneously. Oh, if I could trade Archon shards, sign me up. Sign me up for that. You forgot to gamble with Baro? Shake my head. Shake my head. Yeah, see, like, this song's really quiet. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Well, yeah, but the problem is that yellow and red are much, at least for me, much more useful. So I use them as yellows and reds. So I end up having a huge amount of spare blues because I'm doing nothing with the blues. Even if I were to combine them into purple and green, I don't have enough to do that. Use blues on your glass cannons? Yeah, but even then, like, most of my glass cannons, I don't use, like, blues on. Talking about orange shards? Well, that's because blues blues don't get used to make orange shards. The glass cannons have shield gates? Yeah, that's, I mean, at a certain point, shield gate is kind of the answer, right? Spurs level 29. Shield gating just seems annoying. It's once you get into the rhythm of it, it's not that bad. But learning it is a bit of a pain. I'll definitely give you that one, Magic Lava Fish. Learning shield gating takes a little bit of time and a little bit of extra effort. The uses that come with orange shards? Oh yeah, orange shards are fantastic. Yeah, no, orange shards are fantastic. But when we're talking about like the whole, you know, Blue shard problem. Of course, blue can't do that. Like, what if health was meta? Yeah, that's kind of... I would like to see health taking become a bit more of a thing. Because definitely health tanking kind of needs that. Iflin loves blue shards. Iflin is a curse upon all of us with his blue shard affinity. Okay, we can switch off of Larkspur now. There we go. You don't even know what the shards do? That's fair. Orange shards are nice, very niche. Use them on 2 frames. They can be quite good. Just kind of depends on the frames you're using them on, right? But I would say like purple shards. Other than, I mean, purple shards are a little bit of a different one. Orange is great on Nova. Orange is great on any secondary weapon frame that you're going to be playing. For the crit chance is incredible. Just put 5 blue armor shards on all frames. Mods, keep an eye on this person. They're clearly a psychopath. Like Ureli, yep, for the extra crit chance on Ureli, absolutely. If you're running a heat-based Ureli. Using a heat-based weapon with Ureli to activate the shards. This definitely does seem like we're just going to be sitting in the hallways here. On Mesa, it's fantastic as well. 5, the Topaz shards for Mesa is actually really, really strong. Wipe you all! Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Welcome on in, how you doing today? Yeah, we don't really have a great tile set this run, squad. We're kind of getting a little shafted here. Douche. You generous jerk. Thank you for the biddies, douche. Appreciate the heck out of you. Helps keep the stream dream a-going. Kept Oberon rework hidden, you don't know anything about it? Oh, you're gonna be in for a treat. The Oberon rework looks like it's gonna be really, really incredible. I do have some concerns about sort of, we're just replacing health tanking with like invuln tanking again, but it really depends on how far that's gonna actually be problematic is sort of for the future to see and see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna be that problematic, but I think that it has the opportunity to become problematic. Message been passive because it seems like Oberon will have to be active to keep it active. Yeah, that's certainly the case. There's going to be like some cases where it's not going to be like necessarily that. Because I think with Universal Fallout and just Reckoning's new health regeneration and with everybody running Synth Deconstruct on their companions, I think that we're going to be really, really looking at the opportunity for it to be a issue there. But it is, as Douche said there, Douche Lord said there, it is Pablo after all, right? Like, Pablo knows what the hell he's doing. I trust Pablo would, like, that my concerns are going to be completely unfounded because I know that Pablo is very skilled at what he does. What's the difference between paid platinum and personal platinum? Because on the new Stalker can only be bought with paid platinum. Personal platinum is platinum that you receive from the devs as like rewards or like giveaways and stuff like that. And that can only be spent on things for yourself. Paid platinum is platinum that you bought with money. Personal platinum also can't be traded. So if you trade with another player, you're getting paid platinum back. So that will also be a part of it. And speaking of personal platinum, type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Digital Extremes 100 personal plat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. This is for hitting $1,100 on our quest to conquer cancer stretch goals. Everybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Keep in mind that this is going to take like the first or second week of November to get to you, okay? This is a long-term prize because they send out all of the Quest to Conquer Cancer prizes after Quest to Conquer Cancer ends, so you won't be getting it for a while. Just keep that in mind. Don't come complaining to me next week that you don't have your plat. I will laugh at you. Watch Tutter win another. That would be hilarious. What do I think about the quick thinking mod? It has some good uses in certain areas. It's like very frame dependent though. 20k reward also got sent at the month end. Yes, all of these rewards will get sent at the month end. I believe that's the case with like the stretch goal rewards. For the things that aren't codes that they can just give away right away, like they did with the glyphs and the displays and other things like that. Those ones are a little bit different, but I think for the for like the platinum or for the various things there. Snapnote and JD, thanks for the follows. Welcome in.
To find out what's inside.
And this is for 100 personal plat from Digital Extremes. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in. Oh hi, you are new and you are awesome. It's true. Is true. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. And we got some other giveaways to give away today too, such as a Caliban Prime Access. How freaking cool is that? Turrets, it's only on Twitch chat. It's, the giveaways don't happen on YouTube due to YouTube API being what is known as La Poo Poo. I wish that we had a good room this run, squad. It is a very technical term. La poo poo. Oh wait, maybe there's a room down here. I haven't checked down here yet. Come on! Come on! Oh my lord. Alright, alright, alright. Spiteful. No, I found extract already, Dalen. There's just no good rooms on this this run. That's okay, we're still doing fine. As long as everyone gets all their reacting, I don't care. The game wants me to suffer. You too can make me suffer if you donate $10 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Thank you, Steven, for giving me that segue. For every $10 donation, I have to work out. So if you want to see my dumbass do push-ups or squats or something, you would, but you're broke? Well, then you know what you can do instead? If you are unable to donate directly yourself, another great way to help the charity, spread the word. Take my link, share it with your friends, tell your friends, hey, if you were thinking of donating to a charity, this is a really cool thing that is happening in this game that I like. And it's done through Tiltify, so it's trustworthy. Because Tiltify handles all that stuff, so nobody takes off with the money. So we don't get iron moused. What the fudge? 41. What the fudge, 41? What is your in-game name and platform you play on?
They are trespassers here.
I need your in-game name and the platform you play on, and keep in mind, what the fudge, this will be coming to you in November. This will be coming to you in a while. But I need to know what your in-game name is and the platform you play on. What the fudge? And then I'll get you added to the winner list. What actually is your in-game name? Great question. That's a great question. It's specifically the question that I need answered. Very specifically the one that I need answered from you. Think you might have changed it recently? Okay, well, no worries. Take your time, get it sorted out. Hopefully not too long, or else there's nowhere else. You still get it. I'm just goofing on you. No three-peat yet. Okay, let me just get it written down. I have 3 places where I'm putting everyone's name.
Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. Sentient has detected fighters incoming.
Because I do not trust myself to not have something screw up. Oh, there we go. Why am I running in place? Great question. Ah. Help! Help! Get my ass beat! Huh? I can't res you. Hold on. There we go. How do you build claiming? It will get sent automatically to your account. Fudge. In the 1st or 2nd week of November. It'll get sent directly to you. So you don't even need to worry about it. It's on its way. As long as you gave me the right in-game name, then it gets sent directly to you. What is going on with my movement? What? What is happening here? Alright, there we go, there we go. I've never seen that bug before in my life. I'm very lucky. I don't usually get bugs all that often. But it's a little bit weird. When I do get bugs, they're usually just silly ones where I'm just like, what am I doing? What are you doing, Caliban? And as a reminder, squad, we are heading to Extract at the end of this one. So head towards, we are leaving at 20 minutes. So head towards Extract at like 19-ish. Doing another run? Yeah, we're gonna be doing runs all day today. All day. Well, in between, like, giveaways and taking a look at people's stuff. You know the usual. Your game? Well, you better be here when I start asking for people then. Or else you're not getting anything. Nothing! You get nothing! Good day, sir! Where's that track? This way. You got a legendary core? Ooh, nice. But you lose. Good day, sir. Sprint. You may have got it from Baro. Maybe Baro? I would assume.
This place
Got the Baro signal? Heck yeah! Yeah, well, let's take that one, I guess. Oh, I'm so sore today already. Holy crap. Oh. Ow. There's no giveaway happening right now. Who took? But sit tight. We'll be doing a bunch more giveaways later on today. Hey, Brady, how you doing? All right, we're leaving, peeps. Let's get out of here. There we go. There we go. We did it. We did the thing. All right, get on my squad, nerds. Uh-oh, what do I have in my inbox? Mira. 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 What have you sent me this time, you sinister little person, you? Another soccer flip! Whee! By the way, if you're unable to donate directly, this is actually a really good way for you to, A, give something cool to your friends, but B, do something that actually does help too for the charity, is these stalker floofs. Because in case you don't see here, we're actually almost there. If you buy a stalker floof, you help to reach the goal, and when 40,000 stalker floofs are given by people in the community, the devs give 10k to the charity. So, like, actually gifting these stalker floofs is a good way for you to help contribute if you aren't able to contribute financially. Just like as an idea. Of course, no pressure. But type !join for a maxed rank arcane battery. Anybody is welcome to join our giveaways. It's only in the Twitch chat. Type !join for a maxed rank arcane battery. All right, let's take a look at some stuff from people here. Hita, what you got? Oh, we do have to run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, player 69, been a while. How you doing? We'll take a look at builds here in a bit once the ad break is over, just so we don't miss anybody. I looked at my inbox. There's nothing there. All right. Let me take a look here. Let's do stalker floofs. Floof the back rooms for 1450. Okay, so I added a new milestone. When we get to 1450, I will deploy all of my stalker floofs in my back room. How's stream going today? It's going fantastic. How are you doing today? Can I move today? So I'm gonna deploy all of my stalker floofs if we get to 1550. 1450, sorry. Inbox, what's this? Another stalker floof. So far, I've got 131, 132, 133, sorry. Stalker floofs. So I'm gonna line my windowsill with stalker floofs, and I'll line that windowsill with stalker floofs too. They're just gonna be sitting there staring at me, being weird. I think that's kind of a cute little funny thing. I know it's not the most exciting, but it's a little bit funny. Type exclamation point join to get in for a maxed rank arcane battery. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. This is continuing the giveaways from Dovalat's very generous donation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Plow. Another stalker floof. Yeah, floof. Make sure to give every single person on your friends list a stalker floof. Every single one. All of them. Every one of your friends needs a stalker floof. Calamos. Calamos needs a stalker floof. Hold on. Hold on. Calamos clearly needs a stalker floof. Here you go, buddy. You can have a little cute stalker floof. There you go. Stalker floof. He's got a little toy. Speaking of, I need to go feed my cat, so I'll be right back in a second. Rhea! Rhea, you've won yourself a max rank arcane battery. I know I have you on my friends list. There you are. There we go. Show cat? He's right there. The cat. He's eating his dinner, so I'm not gonna bother him. But look at him, he's very cute. Hello. Hello. Are you not munching right now? Can I pick you up? Hold on. You don't want it? Too bad, it's yours. Oh, look at the boy. Oh. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Hey. You okay? You're acting weird today. Okay, I'll leave you alone. I love you. He's a very good boy. He's not a very social boy though, but he's a very good boy. Ugh. And let me remove arcane battery from the list. There we go. Oh, I'm so sore. Ow. 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 Those squats really did a number on me. Oh my gosh, I can feel my legs shaking and they're sitting still. Battery. Time's going slow today. Just close your eyes. Okay, now open them. Congratulations, time move forward. It's now 1 hour faster. You're welcome. GG! Proof of sale? Very good. Send me a Protea fashion, please do. I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Okay, we don't need you. Hida, let's take a look at your quotage. So I don't really know much about arc weapons yet. I'm in the process of sort of understanding and learning them better, so I'm not certain, like, I can't really give great advice here. Crit damage, status chance, saturation, and damage. I mean, it's not bad. It's got 20% crit chance with a 1.9 crit multi, so it's not like the greatest crit-based weapon. But, of course, with the secondary arcanes coming, you'll be able to get free critical chance because you can throw secondary enervate on there, which then just kind of solves a lot of your problems. In fact, to the point that I would say, like, you know, you don't need this one eventually. Later on. I would say swap out Parallax Scope for something else later on. Enervate will be Arc Gun Gaming? Yeah, basically. I don't think that there's, like, really any other arcane that, in the secondary slot, that's going to outperform Enervate. Ooh, Redacted! Oh, I really like that Redacted. I like the green coming through. I like the choice of the head. And using sort of the different head and the body. That looks really, really nice. What about your other? Oh, this is the other one? Hold on. This one? Updated look. Still looks good. Vor's trying to show you his Yanis key. I can't help you. Sorry. I can't help you. Okay, we don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Ureli Prime. Hawaii Surfer. Hawaii Surfer. Ureli Prime. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's cute. I think I would make the pink like a little bit more vibrant. You know, like a little bit more saturated. If this was me. But I do like the way that looks, Norse. Gara? Ooh, very nice. Personal preference thing. I'm not a huge fan of this, of that Syandana, but that's a personal preference thing. Sarah? Oh, hi, Sarah. Can we get a shout out for Sarah Loves Archery? A wonderful creator for Soulframe. Hey, Sarah, did we get a date for Soulframe's, next Preludes yet? Sarah Loves Archery, 10 out of 10 Soulframe creator, can confirm. Yep, absolutely stellar. 10,000%. Before the 10th. That's not very helpful. But it is early access, so that's okay. Unbaked Potato! Welcome in, how you doing? Precision Intensified Cathode Current. Okay, so because you're using the both augments here, I would probably not run Precision Intensify. I would run just a regular Intensify, and that's because you want to increase the damage from Conductive Sphere as much as you can. So, because this is on a per pellet basis, right? So when you're using a shotgun, you're getting a huge amount more damage. So I would probably switch this out for like a regular adaptation or a regular Intensify or a Umbral Intensify. The other thing I would do here is, since you're doing kind of some shield gatey stuff with Aegis and Brief Respite, I would probably use Rolling Guard over Adaptation so that you can do shield gating stuff. And you have an Augur mod here. So that's the only thing I would say is switch this out and switch these two out. Otherwise, the rest of this looks great. Arcane Blessing for a little bit more health, which is fine. Arcane Aegis for some more shield generation, which is also fine. Very good. I mean, I would maybe switch out Blessing for like Molt Augmented for more power strength, but it does give you a little bit of extra room to, like a little bit of wiggle room there for your survivability, which is quite nice. When you talk about pink, you mean lighter or darker? Like more saturated, right? It's a very pale pink. Make it more of a vibrant pink is what I was thinking. Just like a little bit more vibrant so it stands out. Like the tone of it, like the shade of it, I think is in the right area. It's like the vibrancy, right? Is more what I'm saying. This is what you're using now at nukes? Oh yeah, it absolutely would nuke. Oh, Stewie. Stewie, yes. That's buddy. Okay, KV Strike, what do we got? Ooh, very nice. Crisp and clean Harrow looks really, really nice. This is a fantastic Syandana. Good choice of the, good use of the Baro Signa there, as well as with these shoulders. These piercing eye shoulders is really, really nice. I should pick these up one of these days. Your Protea, also stellar. I love, love, love that color combination. That sort of like pinky color, pinky orange coming through with this sort of more grayscaled with the gold. That looks really nice. Not a big fan of the base Protea Prime helmet, but that's a personal preference thing. So if you like it, you like it. Don't listen to me. Oh, yes. Synthwave Gara. Ooh, I like. Very nice. Big fan of that. Soma Prime. Crit chance, crit damage, not bad, certainly. You could get some more there. I could get a better roll there, but that's certainly not a bad roll. For your last two slots here, what do you... Oh, my stupid screen's doing this more and more here. Obviously, Shred, right? Shred's on here. So I'd say Shred, and I would say... Hatasatya, if you can. If not, then you'd be like... Oh, but you have no multi-shot. You know, take a look at my Soma build. There, Redacted. Or, Rainy, sorry. Take a look at my Soma build there. You might see sort of some areas where you could improve. I would say that you could probably do with multi-shot, and I would say, like, the Hatasatya would be really good. And, or, like, just some neutral damage. Like Galvanized Shot or Galvanized Aptitude because it's a rifle. And Galvanized Chamber for more multi-shot. You aren't really able to fit... With this Riven, you aren't able to fit Hatasatya, but I would probably ditch Critical Delay for Hatasatya because you have this Riven, and Hatasatya will give you 500% critical chance. So if I were to replace anything, I would say multi-shot, some form of neutral damage, Hatasatya for here. Just sort of has some ideas for you. You could also swap out Hammer Shot if you wanted to because you have extra critical damage here, but having this extra status chance is nice. Dark Demon, what you got? It's a ghost! Spooky! Spooky, scary Savagoths. Spooky, scary Savagoths. Very nice. Ooh, actually, spooky, scary skeleton. Hey, look at that! Looks good to me. It's done 100 times over, but it's still, listen, I think it looks good. Ekros, what you got? Ooh, also good. Very nice. I think I would make this orange like a little bit more vibrant, right? A little bit more. Like matching the orange on the helmet, you know what I mean? Ace, what you got? Ooh, Void Swept Jade. Very nice. I like that, Ace. Alrighty. Alrighty, what we got? What we got? What we got? Hey, speaking of Sevagoth, type exclamation point join for a Sevagoth Prime set in the Twitch chat. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. This is us catching up on giveaways from Dovalat's donation and now Valley's donation as well. And I think that gets us all caught up. We do have some plat to give away still, and we still have a Prime Access to give away today. So make sure you're hanging out today, because we'll be doing some more big giveaways later on. All right, what am I gonna play? Behold, you're blue. Congratulations. Proud of you. Ah, let's play some Dante. I haven't played Dante in a while. Yeah, what do we got over here? Nothing good. Oh, we got alerts to do. Who wants to join me for these alerts? I forgot that I still need to do these. Everybody want to join? What have you missed? So much. Palau, you will. PLOW, I think that was what your name was. Player, what's your in-game name? Hey Joel, how you doing? Yeah, we're seeing blue on our side, redacted. Player, what's your in-game name? You blame work for getting your way? How dare work? Die Waltbach. And Destroyer. From Baston. You can't type? No, you can't. I can't type either. It's okay. Building your first PC? Nice, Civil. What are you building? What's your specs for your new PC? Let's start with the excavation, shall we? Yeah, giveaways are kind of random, Joel. There is one going right now for Sevagoth Prime Blueprint sets. Everybody, anybody is, of course, welcome to join our giveaways, even if it's your first message, even if you're a VIP, even if you're a mod. Everybody can join for a Sevagoth Prime set. You got 20 minutes to eat and get ready for work? Screw work, it's Friday. You can't obviously do that. You rent, you know, and all that, but you know, screw work. It's Saturday? Oh, right, you're on the other side of the planet. Stop by for a quick hello before you go to bed. No worries, Pearl. Thanks so much. How you doing? I mean, this is a level 20 mission. We probably don't need me to use this much overguard here. But F it, we ball. You're at work? See? I've got lots of work lurkers. Work lurkers, rise up. Speak up. If you're lurking at work and you should be doing work, but you're watching me, come on. Come on, admit it. I know you're doing it. See? World burn. You're getting called out. It's good call out though. You are? See, another one. Look at it all. I don't really know why I decided to bring Dante to this. But, you know, whatevs. Technically, you're at work or in college classes? Yes, gotta get that degree, baby. Hey, you just got a ribbon roll for the Verglass with crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, minus negative status chance. Did you keep it? Oh my lord, that's rough. I mean, what you have there is not bad. And you can work around the status chance. Like, you could keep rolling. Would it be worthwhile to keep rolling? Potentially. But with, like, getting that crit chance, as long as you can get up to the 50% crit chance, because that's really what you're looking for on a Verglass ribbon, is getting to 50% crit chance. As long as you get to that, then you're fine. Because the reason why for that is for Tenacious Bond, right? Because then your companion can activate Tenacious Bond for you. Iprovis, IPROVIS, please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize of a Sevagoth Prime Blueprint package. Speak up. Forneja, is a helmet for Temple or Dante better? I prefer Temple, personally. Dante's Darkverse is quite good, but I prefer Temples because then it allows you to use Archon Vitality as well as Heat Inherent to really increase your damage. Iprovis, could you please tell me what your in-game name is and if you're available to trade in the next sort of 10-15 minutes?
Proceed to the dig site.
A Zacti Riven? I'll have to double check what the Zacti does in order to give you that advice. I do not know what the Zacti's stats are off the top of my head. What if we win but we're still at work? Because, especially with the Quest to Conquer Cancer, usually we're just like, that sucks for you. I'm joking, we don't do that. But yes, if you are unable to claim it right now, we will sort of write your name down and get it to you in the next day or two. Iprovis? Perfect. I will send you an invite. Are you able to trade right now, Iprovis? Or not right now, but sort of in the next 10 minutes once we're done doing these. Very low crit chance, very low CD. Yeah, so they'd be looking for multi-shot, status chance, element of choice, that type of thing. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Your game chat doesn't work. Only friend requests. We'll be ready in 15 minutes. No worries. I send you an invite, so you should be fine. As long as you can take the invite right now. That's all I was wondering.
Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Just encountered a better slave for the first time in conversation I had with him asking you if you had a good day, and you said yes, and he said, then have a bad day. Oh, that sounds like someone who just doesn't know what Warframe's about yet. That's okay, they'll figure themselves out eventually. They too will become enlightened with the fact that we do positivity in this house. Oh, it wasn't on Warframe? Oh, that's weird. What was it on then? They'll eventually stop using the Torrid. Ace immediately calls them out with the truth. Damn. Dungeon Defenders 2? You met a meta slave in Dungeon Defenders. There's a meta in that game? Exactly. That was my first question. What the hell? Alright, well, I mean, to each their own, I guess.
Keep it powered and protected from any attack.
Looks like it has gas radius element on it. Yes, it does. That it does. That it does. 15 kills when solo. Is it also in team? Yes, in team the number goes up though, if I remember correctly. But in solo it's just 15 or 25. Sorry. Actually, you know what? Now that I've said that, I don't know if it does go up or not in team play.
This excavator is fully powered.
What's my favorite chip? Cream cheese and onion? That sounds weird. Honey mustard. Old Vicky's makes a honey mustard chip that's really tasty. They also do a cheddar chip that's very tasty. But like, you know what? Am I allowed to include dips into that, redacted? Mustard, I'll always call you honey. Do dips count? Okay, because then, like, I will destroy, absolutely destroy a bag of, like, tortilla chips and, salsa. Like, I will annihilate one of those. Oh, is this a tribe called Red? Oh, Hallucination. That's right. They changed their name to Hallucination. This is a really, really good First Nations Aboriginal sort of techno group here in Canada. They do such, like... Oh, it just sends shivers down my legs. Oh, I love it so much. Someone told you yesterday that you'd rather play Anthem than Warframe because they thought Anthem had better jetpacks? Thoughts? Does Anthem even exist anymore? What? Anthem exists? I just learned something new today. Huh. No, the servers got shut down? Yeah, but like you can still... Sevagoth. Someone will be doing giveaways. You just gotta hear out for when I start screaming that there's a giveaway going out. That has to be an ad message? You can still play it? Oh, okay. So keep it for your next one? Okay, well how about this? Because it's from the Wheel of Whimsy. We'll just do this. You get one reroll. I changed my mind after Rhea. You get one reroll. You get an Arcane Guardian. How about that? Congratulations, you get an Arcane Guardian. Recommend a weapon, secondary or primary, that probably no one uses, but still a fun and good weapon. Kuva Hind. Kuva Hind. What do you mean change my mind? Well, I told you earlier that I was like, no, you must only accept this one. But I changed my mind. We'll let people, if you already have it, we'll let you do a quick little reroll. You get one reroll. Except for you, Rhea. You just get screwed over. Oh, the Zymos is one, yeah. Actually, the Zymos does some really wild things. When you can force yourself to sell prime parts, but you need a good amount of ducats. Oh, I know that. And most of what you want, and then you can sell it for platinum too, right? Especially when you're at LR5, you can just sell stuff for platinum. So like, it's not that big of a deal. Honestly though, Rhea, if you do want to reroll, I'll do it for you, and you can just trade me back the battery if you really feel like it. I'll be fine with that. We'll let people have one reroll. So, a Provost, you have a Arcane Guardian, max rank if you want. Don't worry, give it to a friend or sell it. Perfect. Okay, perfect. We'll add that here. Arcane, Guardin. Sushi, how you been? Been a while. Donate arcanes? Yeah, so arcanes aren't MR locked, so there's something that we can do sort of a little bit more there. Let's get DeWalt Bulk back in here. See if we can get you back in here. Could not deliver. It's all good, your game crashed? Alright, we'll grab you in for the next run, how about that? Or if we're able to get you an invite before the mission says no more, we'll get you an invite back in, how about that? Yeah, we try to keep everything like as fair and welcoming as we can, you know? This is actually a pretty good room in here, squad, if we just want to chill out in here. Not that, like, a level 20 survival is something that we need to chill out together with, but, you know. Sometimes I like to hold my friends' hands. Especially at the urinal. Urinal? Man, I was gonna make a pee joke. And I just went downhill. A piece of Japanese cheese. Wow, I really can't talk at all today. Sheesh. Could Warframe be considered a bullet heaven? I wouldn't say so. You're learning Croatian. Why are you learning Croatian, douche? A process of 5 doctor's appointment 1 week after another. Nothing bad, just a mix of therapy and medication stuff. Ah, yes, I know that pain quite well. I definitely know that pain quite well as well. Okay, let me see if we get DeWalt Bulk back. Oh, you're not online right now. Well, maybe they have family. You have a good friend from Croatia. There you go. Learning Croatian so that you can talk more with your friends is always good. You speak from experience. There's nothing wrong with Croatian. Listen, learning any language is an impressive skill. Really, really impressive to know more than one language. He says as he knows only one language. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that guy from all the way back there, but turns out I'm bad. You have bad news. Oh no, what is it? Yeah, I can barely speak English today. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Back? Okay, let's see if we can get you back in here. I don't know if it's like one of those things where we can't invite you back because it's too late. Oh, no, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. In the process of learning German, I would learn French. I know like very minute amounts of French from my years of French classes here in Ontario. Learning Latin? Why are you learning Latin? See, that's one that I don't really totally get. That's okay, Ria. We'll grab you when you're back. All good in the hood. Find it interesting? Totally fair. Learning languages as a hobby is also a very good reason. A little bit of Latin in school? Yeah, I know a lot of people who learned a little bit of Latin in school. Steve Hasselhoff, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why an alert didn't pop up for you there. That was odd. Austrian universities still require a few semesters of Latin? Wait, why were you in an Austrian university? I think that's my better question here. And what is American studies? Hold on, what is American studies? Is that just like learning how a gun works? Ha 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 ha! I'm so funny. Like right next door and better than a local university? You know, that's totally fair. By the way, is it true that there are less people who play Steel Path than normal one? I don't know if that's true or not. I think that it's very likely the case that more people play it just because on like a player percentage point, there's probably more people who are not at the Steel Path level. And thus, like, in the more early game, then, you know, they take a break from Warframe or they stop playing Warframe for one reason or another. So I think, like, maybe? But not that I know of, at least. But I also don't... I've never looked into that status, that, like, statistic. How's Equinaut works? They're confusing? Yeah, she's a little bit odd. One form's, like... I don't really know much about Equinox myself. I play Equinox mainly in day form, so you activate the 4, you kill some stuff, you activate the 4 again, it does huge amounts of damage, and you just sort of do that cycle. It's a she's a very, very powerful nuking frame. Yeah, I agree. Equinox does need some love. Pulse, so what it does is it increases the duration. So every one that you buy gives you 3 days more. It's not increasing the effectiveness of them, it's increasing the duration of it. So if you buy more of them, you'll just increase the duration of that buff. Started playing on Steel Path and rarely get to see people play there. Oh, so when you're just clearing out the star chart, laddie, you may not encounter a lot of people because they only do the one run of the star chart, right? And then once you're on the Steel Path, then you're usually focusing more on like Omni Fissures or level cap or like other various things. Like you're not playing every single star chart node. So that might be the reason why you're seeing that sort of effect happening, is just because people aren't playing normal star chart, like normal Steel Path star chart. Once they're in the later stages of the star chart, they're usually doing like relic runs or specific types of missions and so on and so forth. So that may be the reason why you're seeing that. Steel Path for you is only Omnia and done plus incursions? Yeah, basically. Yeah. Basically. Happen again? Was it full game crash there, player? Don't stop living in the red. That's actually Casthemia. That's actually what I would recommend. Go and do the daily incursions. That's a great way to clean out the star chart. Absolutely fantastic method. Okay, let me see if we can get you back in here. There you go. You received the invite. Boop. Bounties on Steel Path, you always find people playing? Yeah. Don't stop living in the rain. Really need to upgrade to PC? I mean, I would recommend upgrading to PC. I like PC gaming over console gaming, but honestly, they're great. Like, the consoles right now are so good, and developers make for consoles more than they make for PC. So, like, you're not gonna be going wrong using a console. But, you know, for my job, I basically need to be exclusively on PC, right? Content creation is like only done on PC. You can't like edit videos on a PS5, right? You can, not to the quality that I can through DaVinci Resolve. Can't wait to add plants to your apartment in Warframe. I know, right, Steven? That's probably like low-key one of the coolest things that they're adding is the plants from the Noko missions. Noko, how you pronounce his name? Yep, plants with the Bro Brawn changes, also with Noko's release and a few others. Just want to play a little mushroom guy? You know, I hear you. I hear you. GG! Would a negative mag and positive ammo actually be worth it for the Morgana having multi-damage? Best way you're able to gamble? I have no idea. Why do I have so very little YouTube videos? Because I do mainly shorts. YouTube videos is something that I'm working on getting more and more done, but I've just been burnt out for the past month, so I haven't put out anything recently. But I'm planning on making more and more long format videos, just I prefer shorts are easier for me to do. Significantly less time investment, and is a daily sort of driver for stuff. That's all. Yeah, I have no idea, Siege. I'm still sort of in the dark about arc guns and sort of like where we want to go with stuff like that. So I can't really give you great advice at the moment. I'm still learning them. What do you look for in a Zacti Ribbon? We said it earlier. Multi-shot, status chance, fire rate. An element of your choice. That type of thing. Because it's not a crit-based weapon at all. Alrighty. Type exclamation point join for 100 personal plat. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join. I need to invite a Provost. It says that you're not online right now, Iprovos. So if you want to let me know when you're on, I will shoot you an invite. Archon Shards? Archon Shards are a few different spots. You can farm Archon Shards in Deep Archimedia. Chat doesn't work. Can you send an invite? Are you not able to invite either? Any other good frames with Overguard except for Frost, Dante, and Kulubo from Friends menu? Alright. We'll just do that then. I will send you a friend invite. Okay, I gotta do a suffer, and we gotta run a quick ad break, and then I'll get back to answering your questions. Give me a moment here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. And if you're new to the channel and you have no idea why I'm working out, suffer or point redeem means that I have to work out, so I'm not sitting on the butt all day. So just as a reminder, this is a giveaway for 100 personal plat. This will come to you at the end of Quest to Conquer Cancer, so the first or second week of November. It's only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and type !join. Ow. Ow. Join 2 minutes, ending Void Cascade, no worries. Like 100, 100. Personal plat from Digital Extremes. Mind's asleep. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Ooh. 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 Yeah, that's true. That is one reason on consoles, is that every once in a while, the consoles, you get like a little extra bonus from DE. Which is kind of nice. Ooh. Nice dojo. And here is your max rank Arcane Guardian. Oops. Not that one. That one. There you go. No, I don't want platinum. I want ammo drums. Starter player guides on the YouTube. I've got a few shorts on beginner builds, and I got a few other things there too. No, seriously, Ipovos, just give me some ammo drums. I don't want your plat. Keep it. Mino Malzo. Mino Malzo, please say something in Twitch chat. I need your in-game name and the account that you play on. Or the platform that you play on. I need your in-game name and the platform that you play on. This is 100 personal platinum that will be coming to you at the end of the month. Alright? Mino Malzo PC. QTCC 100 flat. And let me just get it into my triple check system. Mino Marzo. And you're on PC. There you go. Enjoy. And Mino Malzo PC QTCC 100 flat. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. Blex, I think we saw all of your stuff. We see this one as well. How necessary is Arcane Energize on Ember? Honestly, not that necessary. Very useful, but like not super necessary. You can get around it, right? You can do Arcane Steadfast for the chance of getting 3 free casts. You could do Archon Stretch and then have a companion so that when you drain your meter from max using your Fire Blast, that will give you energy per second generation over time. You can use the augment for one of her abilities, gives you a chance for more energy orbs to drop, equilibrium, all that jazz. You can sort of, you know, do a little bit of a, you can get around not needing energize. Absolutely. Okay, let me get caught up on what people were saying here. What's a good frame to wipe low-level defense that don't about walls? Banshee. Garuda, Banshee, many. Many options. Mirage, yep, she can do it too. Okay, let's see what we got here. Battery, blessing. So blessing for your health, null stars over the 1. So I actually, if you're going to be using a ability like this, I actually, like if you're going to be putting a helmet on and you're not specifically going into missions for for credit farming, I would actually put it over the 4 so that you can switch your element around as you want to. Which means that like you can start your mission on heat so that you have a bunch of extra health until blessing kicks in, and then switch it over to cold using Spectral Scream's hold cast function to do the rotating. But health conversion for more armor. This is giving you damage reduction. You're getting a huge amount of armor from here if you want to. 4 blue shards with health regeneration. I don't think that you need it. Guardian armor does that. I would say probably use 1 blue shard or 2 blue shards for energy maximum, and then strength is what I would do. You could also Brigand. Hey, how you doing? You could also go into... You probably also don't need a you're doing it for this. Never mind. Yes. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? How's your stream today, Brigand? What you up to? How'd your day go? We just listen to this. There we go. Mesa. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, Brigand. Of course, if you have to raid and run, please feel free. It's not a worry in the world. Well, I'd love for you to hang out. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But for all of our raiders, sit tight. To thank Brigand for a raid, we'll do a little giveaway in just a few minutes here. Because that's what we like to do around here, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. You got some minutes? Heck yeah! What piece? So you're working on a 10 October piece? What's your 10 October piece this year? Or you can do multiple 10 October pieces. Ooh, Blex, I love that. That's cool. I like that one. Your Rhino. Ooh, that also looks good. It's 1 per day? Artists. They're all crazy. Are links allowed? Yeah, you can post links. You got VIP. You can post links. Protea. Ooh. Ooh, let's see. Can I put it up on stream, Brigand, assumably? right? Yes? Okay, good. Okay, that is really, really cute. Oh my gosh, look how cute this is! Oh, that's so adorable! Oh, I love that! Black and white inked illustration of Ralska's hat from Warframe 99. It's upside down on top of a table. Inside of the hat, there's a partially damaged picture that has been unfolded showing Valimir and Minerva holding a young Rusalka in their arms. Valimir's laughing while Rusalka is sticking her tongue out while trying to get Minerva's glasses from her head, who is tidying Valimir's shirt. That is so cute! Oh, that's so cute, Brigand! Ah, yes! Hold on. Wait, where'd the link go? Come back, link. And we hit a repost, and we hit a like. There we go. That's really, really cute. That's really, really cute. I love that. That's adorable as hell. Alrighty. To thank Brigand for the raid, let's find out what we're giving away. We're giving away a Gauss. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Gauss Prime blueprint package to thank Brigand for the raid. As a reminder, we're doing a bunch of giveaways, all for the sake of Quest to Conquer Cancer. Every $25 donated is a giveaway. So if you'd like to join in on the fund for that and also help to fund cancer research here in Canada, which it does affect all of the world because we have such wonderful medical research facilities here in Canada, please feel free to donate there at that link. Including some various stretch goals, like me going to TennoCon in a maid outfit. I don't know why I committed to this. It's at $2,000. So, like, we may not get there. Is there a Vauban prize? I don't know. Oh my lord? Yeah, there's gonna be like 3 or 4 of us, Brigand. Like, Barty's already doing it. I'm gonna be doing it. I think there's a few other people who are planning on going to TennoCon main panel in a maid outfit. It's gonna be peak. They're gonna be very, like, they're gonna be really, really confused. I think I might have to get a sign saying, Quest to Conquer Cancer did this to us. Dinos, I don't know if Dinos is gonna do it. Dinos has not been able to stream for a while. So, I don't know. I hope Dinos will join us, and I hope Dinos is doing well, but I haven't seen him for a little bit. Made out for a vid, or is there just in person? In person, like at TennoCon. Is he all right? I don't know. I haven't spoken to him. I should probably check in on him though. Snow Monster, thank you for the follow. Rose Rever for the follow. Ton Chica for the follow as well. And Terenier 27, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see your Bass list here. So, one important thing to remember about this is multiplicative on this gun. Right? So, base damage is actually, neutral damage is actually really, really important here. Critical, when you get Prime Ravage, obviously. Elementalist, what do you got here? Blast, yeah, that's fine. Just 1 status element, that's good though. Deadhead for more neutral damage for this guy here. Shotgun Barrage for attack speed. Ravage, Contagious Spread. Yeah, I like this. What's your elements, your progenitor element on here, player? Because if you do electric, I think that would do really, really well here. Does Bass's headshot? Yeah, it can headshot. Just like the Arcoplasmor. It's heat? You might want to think about doing electric. Because then that's giving you another element to play with Shotgun Elementalist as well as Savvy. Try it. You know, give it a run for a few missions. If you got the Elemental Vice installed on there, then you can just switch out your element at will. And if you need some more information, there's a short there going over it. Type !join to get in for a giveaway for a Gauss Prime set. To thank Brigand for the raid. Everybody is, of course, welcome to join. Just gotta type !join in the Twitch chat to do that. Let's see your Protea. Ooh, Putty. Ooh, I really like that sort of tealy orange combo there. That looks nice. Ooh, but pink, red, and black also goes hard. Ooh, that looks cool. I'm not super sold on the orange shooting out on here, though. I don't know if you can change that or fix that at all, but that's a personal preference thing. This is what we just saw. Be gone with you. Scotty, what you got? Wait, Scotty's here? Scotty! When did you sneak in? Very nice ash, though. It's not supposed to be orange. It just may be showing up through look link weirdly, then. Don't worry about it. If it's not showing up for you, then it doesn't matter. Oh, hi, Scotty. Take a look at your Riven build and see what you changed. Yeah, send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Redacted. Inspired by a Reddit post. Oh, we saw this. Oh, here's another one. I like the white one better. Redacted. I prefer this version. I think it looks a little bit better here in my mind. Yeah, I think I like that one better. I like the white better. Redacted. Sarah Catherine. What you got here? Ooh, very nice. Monochrome looks great. Absolutely love that. Rhea, I know that you just took off for your thing, but we'll take a look here. Very cool looking Degath. Big fan. I like. KV Strike. KV Strike, you have won yourself a Gauss. Get on in here. Let me get you a Gauss. Let me just double check that it was Gauss. I'm not losing my mind. It was good. Something close to skin tone? Yeah, I don't know if Warframe does like a really good skin tone color in the color palettes, but also I've never really looked or tried, so I don't know. There's a Gauss for you. Just some ammo drum strike. Give me my ammo drums. All right, I'll take ammo stocks. Fine. 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 Drank my water. All right. You don't have any ammo drums? What the hell? Hatui. Oh, dare. Okay, let's take a quick look at plow stuff. We saw that earlier. Did we see this one? We saw that earlier. What about this one? Snow Golem Atlas. Certainly looks like that, yeah. Nice. Not sold on the this helmet, though. I actually really like the Atlas Prime normal helmet. But that's a personal preference thing, so, you know, don't care. Calibron. Ooh. That's cool. Ooh, actually, it looks really good with those wings, actually. Nice. Nice. Chaos Verm, what you got? Ooh, purple with sort of a yellowish. A little bit of sort of pinky. That looks really nice. You just had the weirdest thing happen? Oh no, what was it? Oh no, what was the weird thing? Okay. Now, we must go do some stuff. Who wants to join? Yeah, what do we got? Really? Still nothing? Holy crap, what the heck, game? And we got defense here by chance? No, we don't have a defense. Alright, who wants to join me for an Axie Exterminate? We'll go for a few runs and Axie Exterminate while we're waiting for an Omni to show up. Anyone for an Axie Exterminate? Voyage? Just disappeared. The weakened Volpophyla, the mutagen anti-used, just never got it in your inventory. That sounds like you need to certainly submit a bug report for that one. Tutter? And we got room for one more. We're just gonna do a few Axie Exterminates here. If anybody wants to join, speak up. Logging in, Zeno? Perfect. Perfect. But you barely done any Steel Path? Well, you know what, Mecha Labs? For the next run, you're welcome to join. I don't mind. You're quitting smoking tomorrow? I believe in you. You got this. I believe in you. The Priest Boy, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Axie Exterminate. Anything here that I need for myself? A Mirage? Interesting. How fast can you think we can speedrun this? I don't know. I don't care. I'm just chilling. You know me. I'm just hanging out, having fun, doing the things. 18 years of smoking? Yeah, smoking is the hardest, like quitting smoking is the hardest thing I've ever done. It took a lot of effort to fully quit smoking. Like years and years and years of effort. But I believe in you. You got this. You can do it. For your health, for your family, for everything.
These foes deserve
I believe.
honor them with quick deaths.
No. No.
You're near a fissure. Be aware. Only corrupted. We're going to need you to open that relic.
If you're looking to do any trading like that, player, we have a channel on our Discord for doing trading stuff like that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
And if you need an invite to our Discord, give me a few minutes here and I will hunt down a link for you. My movement is weird today. What's going on? This bug shows up every once in a while for me. Give me a moment and I shall summon you a link. When you were in high school, it made you not want to start? Yeah, starting smoking when I was a kid, like I started smoking when I was 13 years old, it was the biggest mistake of my life. Like, and I say that not ironically, like it was the biggest mistake of my life.
Another successful mission.
Do you still smoke now? Nope. Not cigarettes. I still occasionally have one every once in a while, and then I'm like, I need. But no, I don't like it. Don't like it. Even then, very bad. Better than all the time? Yeah, exactly. It's mainly like if I'm drinking with friends, you know what I mean? Like that's when I'll have us, like when we were at TennoCon and like we were out drinking all night for like 4 nights in a row, like I was smoking then. But like it's the social side for me.
Was greater. This is good.
But no, I don't like smoking. Nah, not for me. Don't like. It's a struggle every day, though. Also, just as a reminder, everybody, for every $25 donated, we do a giveaway. And on top of that, if we get to 250, we'll do a 250 personal plat giveaway, courtesy of Digital Extremes. So only $15 more to get to that point. And you can type !QTCC to get more information on that. Almost out of Grendel system relics? Tutter, I'll throw on Grendel systems the next run here. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And we do have one other big giveaway today, which is Caliban Prime Access later. Hey, Cold Flash, how you doing? Oh man, I can't move. Won't play again. You guys urge play. How do you stop the vicious circle? What I would recommend is stop deleting your account. Because even if you think that you're not going to play again, it's nothing wrong with just sort of leaving the account there, right? Because then at least you're not losing progress. And then just, you know, pick it up and play it when you want to. You don't need to feel guilty about playing a game or having fun. And there's nothing wrong with taking a break from the game, right? If you get burned out on the game, just take a break for a little while and come back to it another time. Right? Like, I know a lot of people who will pop in like once a year or twice a year, play viciously for like a week or, you know, a week and a half, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then be like, okay, I'm good now. And then they come back later. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I feel like we've seen this tile like 4 times today. That's what I would do, NS. You know, yeah, exactly. I do that literally with Minecraft all the time. I'll play Minecraft for like hard for like 3 or 4 weeks with my friend for every year, and then we'll just not play for like a year. And then we'll just go back. Feels weird? I mean, it's just sort of the mentality, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with taking a break from the game. There's nothing wrong from just sort of popping in every once in a while, playing for a bit, and then taking off and coming back, blah, 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 blah. And like, that's perfectly normal. Like, I know a lot of the Warframe community who does do that. You can't handle Minecraft? I like Minecraft, it's fun. In fact, we're doing a Minecraft stream as a part of our Quest to Conquer Cancer goals that we hit. Which is pretty dang neat. Pixelon, Cobblemon is a great time, but not your all the way around. Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people who do that. Like, I'll play Helldivers or Deep Rock Galactic for like 3 weeks, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll come back later. How's my day today? So far, so good. Still got quite a bit of a day to go here. Minecraft, your anti-burnout game? Honestly, it's just a great game to just like go relax in. You said Grendel Systems, right? Yes, I can throw on a Grendel Systems relic here for you. One of your exes ruined Minecraft for you? That's unfortunate. You taken a couple hiatuses from the game and only regretted being on a hiatus and unknowingly missing your main heirloom skin, but you don't have to worry about that anymore? Yeah, exactly. Warframe does, like, very little to no FOMO, right? Fear of missing out. So just, you know, take a break. Keep your account. You know, you're only kind of hurting your own self by deleting your account. And there's nothing wrong just sort of, you know, leave it. Like, I haven't played, like, Final Fantasy XIV in months, but I plan on going back and playing it soon. And then just sort of like, because, you know, especially with Warframe, there's no subscription, there's no, like, problem with not playing for a bit. Night Owl, you can still donate in there. I donated, and I didn't have a problem, so I'm wondering how you're having an issue there, Night Owl. Because I did it, as you can see up there. The biggest donation is me currently at 200. For some reason it says me and not somebody else. Skyrim's your anti-burnout? Ooh, Skyrim's a great game too. Yeah, I didn't have any problems there. Night Owl, so I'm sorry that you're having an issue there. Asking you to confirm zip code. Do you choose to use a bank account instead of a card? Oh, is that what it's doing? Bank, like you're using a bank card in that? What shards would you recommend for Necros? Largely depends on what you're doing with your build. It only takes American bank accounts? Man, they really... Okay, listen, Tiltify really needs to get... This is... there's a few problems with Tiltify. Like, they're not letting PayPal, and now they're not letting, like, other countries' bank account cards do it. I liked last year's system for QTCC so much better. Balance between Lego Skywalker Saga and Warframe. Ooh, fun. Your logic is that you think you won't come back for sure, but you've done this 10 times the last 2 years. I mean, like, ultimately do what you need to do for you, right? But there's no harm in leaving the account be, right? That's what I would recommend. Hope you don't miss the Prime Access. Oh, hopefully you'll be back soon. Okay, now that Annoyance is gone, we'll do the Prime Access giveaway. Joking. Besides the circuit, what's the best way to farm focus? You got Portavir, Ephemera, and trying to level it up. ESO, Daniel Foster. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is actually a really solid spot for doing it. Just a bit silly? That's okay. I think that it's definitely worthwhile to leave your account be. You know what I mean? You rotate through Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, and Minecraft and you feel burnt out. Ooh, those are all good games. Those are all great games. Ah! There's no escape, only data. Uh-oh. Not again. Not like this. Ah! Currently building a cyberpunk city in Minecraft. Ooh, cool. Very cool.
Your weapons make music.
Heading out? No worries, Rogue. We'll catch you later.
The matching relic.
Have yourself a good time. See you soon.
You found a fissure.
I wonder why they went with Tiltify this year instead of using their old their system they used last year. Huh.
No detection from enemy sensors.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look at some.
Just got your first Kuva, which is the new core, but you missed the part about progenitors. Did you mess up? No. Because Wazzy, once you get to the Hex, if you aren't already at the Hex, there's an item called the Elemental Vice that allows you to, once you have put 5 Forma into your weapon, you're able to change the element on it at will once you've installed an Elemental Vice into it. So, definitely haven't messed up. Just might take a little bit more investment in order to get it to an element that you want. But it's not too hard to do that. And if you want some more information on how the elemental vice works, is right here for you, Wazzy.
Well done. Now get to instructions.
Why did I jump up here? Where am I? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, my movement is weird today again. What's going on? Fierce Incarnate build? Yes, I do. I don't have a video for it yet, Tyro, but yes. All your D&D campaigns that you join fall apart? Yeah, that's kind of what happens sometimes with D&D campaigns, right? Real life happens, time happens, but it's always the fun of it, right? I would actually like to finish a D&D campaign for once in my life. All my D&D campaigns eventually fall apart. Kangaroos walking on water. Huh. That sounds terrifying. No, thank you.
Fought well.
There were some technical issues with one of the participants for that D&D campaign, so it's on indefinite hold until they can get sorted out. It's kind of up in the air at the moment. Alright. GG squad, get out. No, we were hoping to get it going. It was with another creator in their community that we were doing it with, but sadly, we're not able to. Getting into Pathfinder? Yeah, I'm doing a Pathfinder campaign right now with one of my friends. It's a ton of fun. I'm playing a rogue. I'm having a great time. We saw that. We didn't see this. Ooh. Orange and deep tealy blue. Very nice. Ooh, I like that. I'm not a huge fan of this ephemera, though. I feel like this ephemera is taken away from the rest of the set, but that's a personal thing. Your Jade, 3 Tau Strength and 2 Equilibrium. Okay. Playing with free archetype? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Honestly, the free archetype system is just such a nice little extra way to play. I'm doing a rogue with the Eldritch Researcher archetype. And I'm having a ton of fun. Like, Detect Magic as a rogue is like really, really useful. So I got like Detect Magic, I got like a few other things. And it's just like we're having a great time. We're like 4 or 5 sessions in, and it's a homebrew campaign. And we're having a great time with it. Okay, Aerodynamic Aviator, Brief Respite, Molt, I don't think you need Brief Respite on here. I would probably switch this out for Growing Power if you have it. Because her kit just wants more power strength, right? Okay, so you're running high range. I don't know if you need this much range. I would probably drop Overextended just for a stretch on here. I don't think you need that high range, and I think that with the rest of her kit, having a higher strength is so much more important. So getting the 60% strength back from this, I think would do you really well. So that's probably what I would do. But I think you're going in the right direction here. Like, I would replace Overextended just with a regular stretch, and replace this with Growing Power. Battlesmith Artificer with Wand of Polymorph, be a Power Ranger, that's hilarious. For the Glory build, using Enervate to fuel your crits, very good. Heat Viral, very nice. Anemic Agility for more fire rate. Lethal Torrent, multi-shot, fire rate, crit chance, crit damage, or critical damage. This is your crit chance. Nice. Yeah, this is great. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, if you're using your augment, having some decent range is good, but on that build they didn't have any they didn't have the augment. Ooh, Destroyer, that looks cool. That looks really cool. I like. Oberon. Ooh, very nice. Little bit of a Woodwarden Oberon look. Although I think with this Signa, I would push it back so that it clips into the helmet, looks a little bit more like horns with that Signa, but personal preference. 6 one, half dozen other, you know. Oh, this is not the song that I thought was on there. We saw that earlier. We saw your bow earlier. What's on your boar here? Okay, so you're going crit status hybrid on here. Crit chance multi-shot toxin. That's a nice Raven. The only thing I would say on here, maybe instead of tactical pump, is more fire rate would do really well. But you got magnetic strafe. That gives you a pretty decent chunk of fire rate. You could go more critical chance, though, instead of tactical pump. The corrupted crit mod is what I would do here. Just boost up your crits a little bit more, you know? I would probably replace this with critical chance. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks great. Even though this does give you critical chance, going more into critical chance here, I think is the right choice. Tutter the Rat. What you got? Ooh, Pody. I like that. That sort of pinky color with the orangey yellows and the cream. That looks nice. I like that. What about your Grendel? Ooh, wow, that's bright. Oh, that looks super cool, actually. Ooh, Tutter, you got a good color palette choices. Dragon Nakana. I don't know what a regular Dragon Nakana looks like, but that does look cool. Get out of here. Your Kulavo. Ooh, very nice. I think I would make this... I don't know if you could. I would make this more silvery, like tint it more towards silver with like a hint of pink, rather than pink with a hint of silver, if that makes sense. Or purple with a hint of silver. But I do love the way that this looks. That looks so cool, actually. I like. Ace! No, I don't want to look at your... No, I already saw that. I don't want to look at your Garuda. Recommend to build a Gamma Core? Give me a minute here and I'll pull up my Gamma Core to show you. I also have to pull up my Fierce Incarnate for Tyro. I have not forgotten. Ooh, that looks really nice, Ace. Rude. Rude. Dragon Nakana, cold melee damage, status duration. It's not bad. You'd be looking more for crit chance, crit damage, status chance, attack speed, range, that type of stats on here. 159 rolls? Ooh, it's rough. Ooh. So I'd replace Gladiator Might with Blood Rush for more critical chance. I would replace Sacrificial Steel with Galvanized Steel for more critical chance and critical damage. You have Electric and Viral, which is perfectly fine here. You have critical damage here, which is perfectly fine. I wouldn't use Canis Mandible here. I would probably get some attack speed on here instead of this. Right? The slash isn't as necessary as a stat line these days, and the status chance is nice, but I would probably swap this out here. You can also get Galvanized Elementalist instead of this one here. So I'd say Blood Rush here, and I would say... Oh, you also don't have any neutral damage. I guess this is your neutral damage. I guess this is your neutral damage. And cold. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I think that's fine. But I would say Blood Rush, and I would say attack speed. You could go Weeping Wounds, absolutely. But I think that attack speed would do you really well on here. Anane Princess, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Attack speed, yeah, attack speed is like such a critical thing for melee weapons. Alright, do we got anything good here? Just Void Cascade, and I don't feel like doing Void Cascade because I don't like Void Cascade.
We should check each other over.
I don't like Cascade. I gotta learn Cascade, though. Ooh, that's putty. I like that. Simple, but clean. Looks nice. Ember. Ooh, yeah, this is a color palette for Ember I've seen a few times, and I love it every time I see it. This looks so good. Using the heirloom set with the deluxe set combo looks really, really nice. Ooh, nice Gauss too. Weeping Wounds would help if they're going in 3-element influence. Yeah, absolutely. I like that. It looks nice. Strike, what you got? Ooh, that's pretty. Corbex. Very nice. By the way, everyone, we're only $15 away from our next goal for donations, which is a 250 personal plat giveaway, courtesy of Digital Extremes. So if you'd like to donate and get that unlocked for the community, feel free to donate at the link there. And we'll be giving that away whenever that happens. I really like that Corvex. We saw that earlier. Go away. Get out of here. Zaku. Okay, that's a weird Zaku here. Do you have to be online for the drop? For the giveaways, yes. For the drops, there's no drops here at the moment. If you had to choose between Galvanized Elementals and Weeping Wounds in that, what would I go with? I would go with Galvanized Elementalist, personally. Extra damage for the slash and the electric. Oh, for the giveaway? Yeah, the giveaway you have to be in Twitch chat to get the giveaway, NS. Yeah, this is a little bit of a weird Zaku. I like it. We saw that earlier. Get out of here. Obi? Obi Trice. In Warframe in-game, if it's for a giveaway that requires trading, I can keep your name down and get it to you another day. That's what we're doing for Quest to Conquer Cancer, at least. Usually we don't do that. Usually we ask that you be online and be able to accept the trade right away. Alright, Techno, you take care. We'll catch you later. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Alright, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do a defense. Steel Path, Neo Defense. Who wants to join? Scamcat? Word. Will, you're on deck. You've played with us a few times today, so if we don't get a fourth, you're the fourth. And Zeno, you're our third if we can't find a third. There we go. We got room for two. Night Owl. We'll grab you. Demon _ Slayer. 7787. There we go. So, Zeno and Will, you're both on deck. Scamcat, are you bringing Nova? I'll bring something other than Nova. What should I bring instead of Nova? What should I bring instead of Nova? F it, let's Cali. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. How are we doing on the global campaign for Quest to Conquer Cancer? Ooh, we're closing in on 40,000 already. Wow, 40 grand already. We still have most of the month to go through. Nice. Heck yeah. My Nova build? Yeah, here, let me summon it for you. Oops. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. Bam. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's trucking along quite well.
Your weapons make music.
Slowly but surely, we're hitting those goals. Whatever happened to playing Urelli? Was I supposed to play Urelli? don't think there was anything requiring me to play Ureli. Took your advice, resetting the Ureli Prime look. Perfect, we'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Why would you auto-mantle that? And now I don't? Yeah, it's just, you know, different flavors to play. There's 62 Warframes. Well, soon to be 62 Warframes. There's just only so much time in the day. Just like how I don't always play Nezha, but Nezha's like my go-to frame. I just don't play a lot at the moment. Zenos, I should play Ureli, then he'll be making waves. Damn it, you demon. Oh, I love Ureli. Ureli's great. Just, you know, there's so many fun Warframes to play, so many things to mess around with. You know, that's all. Not a dislike for Ureli at all, just sort of, I've got so many other cool things to do and work on and play. Got you addicted to Caliban? Yes, yes, more. Caliban's just good fun. Like, I don't know why more people don't play Caliban. He fits into so many people's wants in a play style. Because he's very adaptive. Mini Mufti. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. You didn't play Caliban because he didn't like his grind? That's totally fair. Regular Caliban's farm is a little bit frustrating, and that's totally fair. But, of course, Caliban Prime now being out. Very nice. Very good time. Yeah, we'll grab the Baruch, why not? You got base Caliban for free from DE? Yeah, that's right. They gave away free Caliban last year. Suffer again? What the hell? Alright, time to suffer. Ureli just JoJo blueprints? Yeah, but you needed to do like vent kid stuff. Which most people didn't like doing the vent kid stuff. Oh. Ow. Ugh. Hey. She wasn't good when she first launched? I wouldn't agree with that. I think just most people didn't enjoy her without the augments that eventually came out. is more the thing. Yeah, Loyal Mullerina or Mullerina Guardian both are very, very, very good augments. Changes their damage situation might be able to one-shot acolytes anymore. I think we'll still be able to. That's not sort of the damage attenuation changes. In fact, I think it's probably more likely that we're going to be one-shotting acolytes. Yo, Elf, been a while. How you doing? Just started crafting Meg Prime parts. Nice. Meg Prime parts. Meg Prime is a fantastic Warframe. And is getting a little bit of a buff in the next patch. Come on over here. Yeah, that's right. Teleport right on top of me into the armor stripping field. Yes, very good. Yeah, I can't wait for Oberon Prime. Or the Oberon rework. I cannot wait. Yeah, Meg, Frost, and Limbo are receiving a little bit of a buff with the update. Being that nullifiers don't completely destroy their bubbles anymore. Which is like the really big thing. Should you get Owie skin? If you like the look of Owie, absolutely.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Absolutely. I am someone who definitely subscribes to the fact that making someone look cool to your own personal tastes is a critical part of playing games. So that you can enjoy the character, enjoy the frame, enjoy whatever you're doing, even just that much more. Whee! You'll see if you like Meg. If you don't, no skin. That's a good way to go about it. Yep. That's the smartest way to go about it. To be like, oh, you know what? I didn't enjoy this as much as I thought I did. I'll try something else. But if you do like it, then hey, I'll grab this Owie skin. Why not? Test the waters. How anyone dislikes Meg? I mean, that's what people say about me and my hatred of Saren. It's like, how could you hate Saren? It's like, I hate Saren. Hate it. Is toxic about Saren being toxic? True! So true. Today. Meg's super fun. You almost got her Prime and Nova. One part left each. Just purchase Nezha Prime. Ooh, yes, you listen, Nezha. I am here to preach the good word of the good boy. Nezha. Gotta love Nezha. So good. I learned something interesting yesterday that I didn't think about. You can be reloading while spinning, which is kind of cool. I didn't know about that until just like the other day. Like literally yesterday, I was like, oh, look at that. You can reload while you're spinning. Huh. Is it worth having a rig for Epitaph? What do you mean by rig for Epitaph? A Riven? With how low its disposition is, 6 of one, half dozen another. It's got such low Riven disposition that it's just kind of like not necessarily the greatest for Rivens. Voyage, did you even play when World on Fire was out? Don't know what you just did to your Comey build. Started hitting orange crates, which is pretty cool. Ooh, nice.
Unless you can handle more.
Comey's great fun. Oh, I should play Comey next mission. Kind of did, kind of not. Started in 2017. Oh, okay, totally fair then. I just forgot how long you've been playing. Just had one of those brain farts.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Ah, stuck on nothing. Misery. Get out of here, nerd. Die. Die. Hey, cool guy, it's been a while. Welcome back. How you doing? As a gentle reminder, everyone, if you want to donate for the quest to conquer cancer, the whole Warframe community is working towards that to raise money for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation for cancer research here in Canada and helps out all over the world. Type exclamation point QTCC. For every $25 donated, we're doing a giveaway, and if we get another $15, then we're giving away 250 platinum, personal platinum from Digital Extremes to a lucky person in the community. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Doing good. Finished midterm slowly. Getting back into Warframe. Saw your short on QTCC. Want to check out things were? Yeah, it's going great. We're having a grand old time with it. Another way that you can do that, Ace, is just you can hit random loadout. Right? Just hit the random loadout button in your loadouts, and then you can choose whatever you want to play. And if you donate, at least if you donate sort of $10, I'll also have to do a suffer. And I am in so much pain. Yes, I am, Ego.
Or continue fighting.
Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Yes, I am. Oh, I just love the music video. It's just such a like goofy music video. I absolutely love it. Also, they're fantastic music. I haven't listened to much else from them though.
They fought well, but death followed.
You like big funny numbers as long as you're having fun. That's the most important thing. You wanted to give the boy a treat, but you can't. Yeah, the boy got both his treats on today already. All right, GG, get out. Meow, meow. Come on, give me something that's not Void Cascade, you jerks. Drink water? Don't tell me what to do. How dare you? Give the boy some cuddles instead? If I can locate him, yes. I gave him some scritchies. Pickle juice? Yeah, pickle juice is good. Whoa! Disfusional? Hey, Dis! How are you? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. Sorry, Dis, I was giving the kid the scritchies. I was giving the kitty some scritchies. Hope you're doing well, Dis. It was awesome to see you streaming today. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube and an official Warframe content creator. Dis, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally get it. When I'm done streaming, I'm usually out of there as well. But to thank you for dropping off your kind community. Need to head out? No worries. Go have fun with Mama Dis. Tell her I say hi. It was awesome to meet her and you at TennoCon. But in order to thank Dis for the raid, we're going to do a quick little giveaway in a minute here. We'll let y'all settle on in, and then we'll do a giveaway. And as a reminder, everyone, we are doing fundraising for the Quest to Conquer Cancer right now. So if you'd like to donate, every $25 that we get donated to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I have to do a giveaway. And also, we'll be, we have a few other extra little special things in there that you can check out on that link there. But first, let's see what we're giving away from our little Wheel of Whimsy. To thank Dis for the raid. What we got? We're giving away a Chroma Prime. All right, type ! join in the Twitch chat to thank Disfusional for the raid to get yourself possibly a Chroma Prime set. Anybody can win. If you came in with Dis's raid, you can even win on your first message. So just type ! join. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join. Just type ! join in the Twitch chat. And we'll snooze this ad here for a hot second. Let y'all settle on in. Hey, Dr. Evil, how you doing today? All right, let's see what you got here. Demon Slayer. We got a Kulivo. Decent? Heck yeah. Watch this be the one giveaway you don't want. Well, you know what, Dark Borealis? We'll let you have a reroll. If you don't want the Chroma, we'll do a reroll. Ooh, this Kulivo Demon Slayer looks really nice. Big fan of that. That looks great. Valkyr. Ooh, I like this sort of dark red. That looks really nice on her. I like the darker tones that you went, actually. This looks really nice. Very well done. Very, very, very well done. Protea? Ooh, I like that blue. Bright and shiny. Very nice. Valhalla Wolf, what you got? Akbolto. Heat damage, weapon recoil, damage to Grenier. I'd keep rolling this. Yeah, you'd be looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, that kind of thing. So I would probably keep rolling that one there. And let's see what your Ureli looks like. Ooh, I like that. I like. Very nice, Norse. I like that. cotton candy Aurelia. I love it. It looks great. Let's see how close are we to a few of our stretch goals here. So another $15 and we have to give away 250 personal plat. And then 115, it's more plat. And then I'm finally gonna do the glass gambit if we reach 1350. And then there's some more plat, and there's a stalker floof, the back rooms. And what this means is I have 130 some odd stalker floofs, and I'm just gonna line the walls with stalker floofs. That's just meant to be a fun little one. What's the beard? I'm saving the beard for over 3,000. If we manage to get over 3K, then we'll start thinking about the beard. Or over 2K, then we'll start thinking about the beard. I'm gonna stock the shelves with Stalker, yeah. You'll do the glass gambit with me? Well, it's only if we hit the stretch goal. Otherwise, the meme of the glass gambit never being finished, it's just gonna sit there forever and ever and ever. What you can do to spice it up? What's the giveaway? It's for a Chroma Prime set. Dreamer's Bond, Armored Agility. Okay, high range, decent strength. I probably wouldn't run Armored Agility here. I would be looking towards more shield stuff. Right, you're very squishy here. I would probably, instead of this one, I would use the Crush Augment. Switch this out for the Crush Augment. Is what I would recommend. I would also probably look towards some other strength generation stuff. Like, you could swap out Stretch for Augur Stretch and have Electricity activated by a Companion to give you energy regeneration, which would do pretty well. Do I have a Nova and a Mag build? I have a Nova right there. And no, I don't have a Mag build video. I would also, you probably don't need Streamline. So you could probably get some more strength on here. But I would definitely say, like, the Crush Augment. You could also go Rolling Guard or Adaptation instead of this. Would do you well. You also probably don't need this high of a duration, so you could probably swap this out, as Zeno said there, for a flow, because you have very low energy. And then Umbral Intensify instead of this one here. How do you submit builds for review? Just send to my in-game name. Iprovos! Congratulations, Iprovos, you have won yourself a Chroma Prime set. Kulovo, what you got here? Volatile Recompense. Okay, so again, you don't need Armored Agility. I probably wouldn't use that. You also don't need this because Volatile Recompense gives you a lot of extra health there. Or gives you a lot of Overguard generation, so you don't necessarily need health on there. Yeah, they had an energize on there, Santa. Is there a way to show operator fashion? Nope. Nope. Couldn't see it? No, yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Let me just double check. What is this one for? This one is for a Chroma. A Worms Torrent. All right. You friends who are cool call you Santa? Well, I'm not cool, so I guess I can't call you Santa. Instead of Roar, what can you put over Proteus 4? Honestly, anything you want to. The reason why I go with Roar on Proteus 4 is because Roar increases your damage of your turrets. So that's why I went that route on my Protea build. Increasing the turret's damage by a massive amount is actually incredibly strong. So for your Kulovo, I would say get yourself a little bit of range on here and get yourself some more strength. Armored agility and vitality is not super necessary. If you're wanting a little bit of extra survivability, throw rolling guard instead of vitality, because volatile recompense will continuously regenerate your overguard as long as it's active. So you don't necessarily need that there. Coaction drift is fine. Dreamer's bind is fine. I would probably go for steel charge for the extra melee damage. Also more mod capacity, but this is fine here. I would probably put power drift up here if I were you. I wouldn't use coaction drift. I would say get a stretch on here, get some more strength on here, get a rolling guard, and that should do you a little well. You have energize to solve your energy concerns, and you have arcane fury for some more melee damage. Dreamer's bond because you're always short on energy in the steel path. Yeah, so if you use Archon stretch, you can have a companion activating it, right? And then this gives you 2 energy regeneration per second. So you should be fine there with that plus Arcane Energize. Now, if you don't have those, Dreamer's Bond is perfectly fine. It certainly helps. Arcane Energize, you could also put an Equilibrium on here for health orbs into it. Yeah, the Dredgia is the best companion for Kulubo by a country mile. And if you want to see my build for it, there's my build for you there. Add a flow? Yeah, definitely want to get a flow on here or some purple shards. I would just recommend purple shards. Actually, you probably do want to do a flow, and the reason why is because then you can use purple shards to increase your critical damage. Very useful. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Make me feel alive. Demon Slayer, what you got? Mesa. Am I watching the Golden Joystick Awards? Probably not. Okay, so while you're in Mesa's 4th ability, you don't get knocked down. You're immune to status effects. You're immune to being knocked down while you're in 4th ability, so you don't need sure-footed here. Streamline's fine. Flow's good. Blind Rage, yes, yes, yes. Prime Continuity when you can, or Archon Continuity if you don't have it. Equilibrium's a great choice for energy regeneration. This is on primary weapons, so if you're playing with Peacemaker, this is not activating or doing anything for you, so I'd probably switch this out for something else. The one that gives you increased secondary fire rate is usually the one that people go for. Dreamer's Bond's energy regeneration does not function while Peacemaker is active, as it is a channeled ability, and channeled abilities do not get make it so that you cannot gain any energy per second gain. So this is actually not doing anything for you if you're playing in your 4th ability. Mace's Walt's fantastic. I would probably switch out Sure-Footed for Rolling Guard, because you can roll while in Mace's Waltz to give you sort of a immunity phases as necessary. So Velocity is what it's called, yes. I would switch out this one for Velocity. My Ceto Prime build? Sure, it's right here. What's here? Proteus turrets work with Cascade of Flare. It will activate Cascade of Flare. They don't gain the bonus damage from Cascade of Flare, but you'll activate Cascade of Flare. Just got the Latron? Got some fire to it? Yeah, Latron's fantastic. Ooh, I like your fashion for Mesa, Demon Slayer. That looks great. Did we see your Protea earlier? We did. Get out of here. Night Owl, what you got? Ooh, Pody Mirage. Ooh, she Pody. I like that a lot. That looks great. And don't forget, everybody, we have one big giveaway left to do today, which is a Caliban Prime Access, since we hit $1,000, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Do we also send fashion if you want to? There's no giveaway happening right now, Strike. You aren't paying attention. You fool of a toque. Shake my head, shake my head. There's no... Allerman's also not paying attention. You fool of a toque. Both of you. What do you do about the focus not spawning in? If the focus thing isn't spawning, Foster, that means you're at max focus for the day. If it's not spawning anymore, the little thing for like activating focus generation, it means that you're at cap for the day. And you can see if you're at cap for the day by clicking your thing there. Or no equipped lens. True, Dr. Evil. Forgot about that. Thank you. You may also not have a lens equipped. King Crumpling, what you got? True Annoyance, welcome back. Yeah, so then Daniel, you should just check in your focus school, and it'll say whether or not you have any focus left to gain for the day. Adaptation, stretch, continuity, flow, reach, magnetized discharge, spectrosiphon. Ooh, spectrosiphon. Spectrosiphon over crush? Really? Interesting. I guess just so that you can pull people into spectrosiphon and magnetize them is the idea. So that you strip armor with this, they're stuck inside of the spectrosiphon generating you energy, magnetize somebody and you pull them into all of that. That's actually a pretty neat combo, now that I think about it. I think I would still probably go crush and move this over here. And then use crush as augment. But I'm also not a huge fan of magnetized discharge, so that's a personal thing. But like, the combo seems like it would be really good. The only concern I would have here... Oh no, this generates your shields, never mind. That generates your shields. You may want to switch out adaptation for rolling guard depending on the mission you're going into, but otherwise looks good to me. Energize for more energy, multi-augment for more power strength. I like that. Add a Gauss. What you got? Hi, you got a Gauss build you want tips on. I think your name says that you like Gauss. No comments. Yeah, this is a classic, the classic gun platform build. No comments here. Nothing to say. Arcane Aegis plus fast deflection plus his ability / passive means that you have constant shields. You're basically immortal. When you activate this, then that's your status cleanse for you to get your shields back up. The only thing I would say is maybe switching out sprint boost for brief respite so that you can just sort of get your shields kicked back in. Or run some auger mods on your pistol as your other alternative. Because oh, Starcat, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Because Aegis needs shields in order to activate, so that's the idea behind brief respite or auger mods, right? That's the only thing I could say here. Otherwise, this looks great. Hydrate? Ooh, I do like hydrating. Hey, Gibbon, been a while. Thanks for the follow, Mecha Labs, and thank you very much, SN Starcat, for the the Prime Gaming sub. Hey, Playboys, how you doing? They just bug with Gauss? No, they haven't. What you got here? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I like the white cutting through on there. That actually looks really good. What Archon shards you put on your rally? Great question. Why don't you go watch my video and let me know what Archon shards I put on. Go watch my video. I don't remember. What do you need to do? You just need to send it to me. My in-game name is right there. You open up a private message following the instructions in that bot message. You go here and you click link config in chat, or you click link look in chat. No, like your Gauss build there is like very much the typical Gauss build, right? The only thing, like I said, is to brief respite so that you can get your shields kicked back in so that Arcane Aegis can actually kick in, is the only thing that I would say here. But otherwise, I think what you have here is great. Snow Monster, Garuda. What you got? Adaptation. Okay, so adaptation's fine. You're not new, but you are awesome. Adaptation's fine. It's not super necessary because she's incredibly survivable with Dread Mirror. So not super necessary for adaptation. You may want to switch it out for Rolling Guard, give it a test, see which one works best for you. Not a huge fan of Gloom on her because you can just heal by using your, you can use Reconstruct on here to give your heals back. So I'm not really a huge fan of that, Gloom here necessarily. It's perfectly fine though. It's sort of 6 of one, half dozen another. It's up to you. It's fine either direction. Brief Respite for a little bit of shield gatey. Fury and Strike for melee stuff. Looks good. Yeah. Looks good. You might run into some energy. Oh, wait. You're playing Garuda. You're never going to have energy problems. Okay, so melee duplicate is not a good choice here. Melee duplicate activates off of yellow crits. And only yellow crits. You are into orange crits before Blood Rush and Gladiator Might kicks in. So do not use melee duplicate. Melee duplicate only activates on yellow crits. Also, I would probably swap out Sacrificial Pressure for either regular Prime Pressure Point or Condition Overload. And I would switch out Galvanized Steel for, Sacrificial Steel for Galvanized Steel. Blood Rush and Gladiator Might will push you into red crits even with Galvanized Steel there, or should. And Melee Duplicate won't be activating on there anyway. Yeah, I just saw that too. I gotta take a look about what that message said there. I would, if you don't want to use Influence, then what I would use instead of Melee Duplicate is Exposure or Afflictions. I don't remember if Vermilion Storm has knockdowns or things that will activate Afflictions inside of its stance. So you might have to take a look into that. But I would probably go Exposure on here. Personally speaking. Yeah, let's take a look at what that news is here. That's not the panel I meant to go to. What is this? Gentle Tech? Gentech. I have to log in to view the news page? Or how about I just don't? Here we go. You've already raised 40k in just 2 days for the Quest and Conquer campaign launching. This is beyond incredible. We're all of your support every year. So close to reaching 100% for the Stalker Floofs. Make an additional 10k donation. Hit the goal. If we hit the goal over the weekend, we'll be making a donation early next week. Once the team has returned from the weekend. We'll update here and all official other channels once the 10k has been reached on the donation tracker. Everybody, quick! Send me your Stalker Floofs! I want 500 Stalker Floofs right now! Come on, let's do it right now. Come on. Dance for me, puppets! Send me Stalker Floofs! Or send your friend Stalker Floofs. So what this is, in case you don't know, is when this gets maxed out at 40,000, Digital Extremes is donating $10,000 to the charity themselves. So once this gets up to 40,000, we're almost there. Almost there. And also on Tiltify, on our little campaign goal, is Stalker Floof bomb my back room. So however many Stalker Floofs I get, I'm gonna line the walls with Stalker Floofs. There's just gonna be Stalker Floofs everywhere. Oh no, Mira's here. Mira will send me thousands of platinum of Stalker Floofs. Mira, you didn't hear that part. You're not allowed doing that. Need to add as many Stalker Floofs? I've already got... How many do I have? I already own 133 of them. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Well, technically 135 because I got one up there and then Calamos has one for himself too. So, you know. Well, I'm only going to be Stalker Floof bombing the room if we get to the goal. Which, if you click that link right there, it'll tell you that that goal is at $14.50. And we're almost there. That's only like $225 more. We could get there today. Oh no, I've got messages already. Guys, I was joking. The last of your plat, you're broke now? Thanks, Blue, for the 5 more stalkers. As you wish, 2 more stalkers. Yes. Yes. El Cato Mancer. Do you mance some cats? I got a cat right here. Look at him. Look how cute he is. He's having his dinner. Do you want to come say hi to everybody, Max? Oh no, you're hiding to go under the bed. Okay, bye, love you. How many Stalker floofs does it take to win a Caliban Prime Access? You know, you can only find out. Like, you can only find out. You have to, if you just, you know what, Nelson? For science, just send me as many as you can, and maybe you'll win. Hint. Sending me Stalker floofs will not give you an increased likelihood of winning. I'm sorry. But you could try. No harm in trying. Shill. Get to the integer cap? Oh no. You could send a lot? Oh no. Demon Slayer, let's take a look at your Sevagoth. Or Zaku. Ooh, they look great. You know what? A little bit of a different color palette than what we normally see. Super bright green. But I like it. Sevagoth, did we see that earlier? Don't know if we did, but I do like that color palette. That's not the base Prime color palette, right? But I do like it. Xeno currently owns 0.35% of the Stalker floofs needed for the 10k donation. Okay, can we get it? How many would it be for 100? For 1%, sorry. 400? How could I convince everyone to send me 400 Stalker floofs? What would it take to convince you all to have 400 Stalker floofs in my inventory? Would it be the removal of another Riven? The removal of another Riven? Would that proc it? A form of bundle giveaway? You know what? Sure. If we get to 400 Stalker floofs before the end of the day, why not? We'll do a formal bundle giveaway. Selling one of my Nejas? No. Refute. $50 Steam gift card to you? Sadly, I can't do that. That's against so many terms of service. An Omniformal bundle instead? Okay, we can do an Omniformal bundle. What's happening? I'm trying to convince the chat to give me 1% of all the floofs needed. 1% of all the Stalker floofs needed. So that I own 1% of all the Stalker floofs needed to hit 40,000. So 400 Stalker floofs. Hour-long suffer stream? No, thank you. I will pass out. Jinx, what you got? Necros. Very nice. It is Halloween. It's spoopy season. That looks cool. QTCC themed? Ooh, that's pretty. Although I feel like this ephemera doesn't fit for this. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that it's bad, it's just like, this is so shiny, and this is like, skinny, you know what I mean? Skin-like. Because you'll be in Australia? Oh no, Metal Twig! Get a cat cam? Max doesn't stay in one place. He doesn't hang out. So I can never do a cat cam. I would have to get a new cat to do a cat cam, and I love Max too much. Needs to be darker? I think it just doesn't match. Cat cam on his head, but then you would just see the inside darkness of my closet or underneath my bed. You wouldn't see anything. If you don't have Pistol Elementalist or limited on stuff, you have the build. Any suggestions? I need some context there, Norse. More cat better? No, Max is a solo cat. He does not play well with other animals. That was actually something when I adopted him, they were just like, does not play well with other animals. I'm like, oh, okay. Let the cat lay on your desk? He doesn't. He sits in the closet or under the bed, and that's it. There's no in between. He only likes to hide under things and far away from me where I can't harass him. It might be a thing. This Kulivo looks sick, by the way. I love the way that that looks. I love the way that that looks. Roast your Meg Prime fit? It's terrible. How dare you? Nah, it looks fine. I don't know about this sort of like bluey color in there, though. That's the only thing I'm not 100% sold on. Stabby to victory. What you got? Ooh, that looks good. Recently you had to partly separate one of your guinea pigs away from the rest. Oh, the guinea pig bat. Gets me every time. Every time. That looks good. I like that. Savagoth. Ooh, putty. Suffer. Man, I've already suffered so much today. Don't forget, every $10 donation is another suffer. I can't do push-ups, so I'm not gonna try. What can I do instead of push-ups that I can get like a chest workout with what limited space I have here? Could I like lay down on my bed to do butterflies? I could do that. Just like lay off the edge of my bed. Okay, you're not gonna see this, but I need to get a bit of a chest workout, so we're gonna do this. Why does this hurt my bicep? Ow. Bruh. This is really, really hard to do because my bed is squishier than a bench, but you know, it works. 4. Oh. Alright, I'll do. Not that bad. Not that bad. Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Get out of here. Get out of here. What you got? Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. Did we see this earlier? No, we haven't. Okay, let's take a peek. Pillage. Interesting. You gotta go? No worries, player. You take care. Thanks for dropping by. Pillage is interesting. Can you cast other abilities while in Peacemaker? I don't think you can, which is the only concern here. That would be my only concern. Also, Pistol Amp just isn't that great. I would switch out Pistol Amp for, like, Corrosive Projection. You just go in and out? Okay, so if you go in and out and that's the sort of use to your playstyle, then that perfectly works. What do you got here? Amp was a placeholder? That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of Hollow Point. I would just throw on Magnetic Might instead. Because then you get another element for Galvanized Shot, and you also then get some critical damage. Sure, it's a little bit less than this, but then you're gaining damage, so it ends up being pretty well there. So I'll switch this up for Magnetic Might. The rest of this looks good. Okay, I gotta run some quick ads here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. What would you recommend out of Valkyr? Well, I do have a Valkyr video. Metal Twig. And here is the build for her. That's terrifying. Oh no. Three soccer floofs? Nice. Has sent me a gift. 2 Omniform bundles. I love Omniforma. Thank you so much, Douche Lord. 3-day credit booster. I love credit boosters. Thanks so much, Douche Lord. 4 more Protector Stalkers. Heck yeah. Have some more buddies. 2 more Protector Stalkers. Heck yeah. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting to the 1%. You don't have pistol. What weapon? Norse. What weapon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have the context of the weapon. Compressor, there we go. Elementals, Galvanized Fusion, Prime Target Cracker, Prime Heated Charge, Lethal Momentum, and limited on certain pistol mods if this helps. Then look at the status-based compressor. Who sent me this? Enemy killer? I'm gonna hit the ignore button on you. For the compressor, yeah, I would run the status build instead then. Try that out. Ooh, that's putty. Ooh, that's putty. Lattice, what you got? Mirage, heck yeah. Evade Mirage. Ooh, fun. Hey, Jack Frost, how you doing? Hey, F4, how are you doing? Yeah, nothing to say. This looks great. Nothing to say here. A+. That looks great. We're gonna put all the floofs all up along the window edge. And then if we have enough floofs, then we'll continue to this window ledge. And then if we have enough floofs, we'll do along the balcony. Posture? Okay, I should fix my posture, you're right. Reminds me of Skeletor. Skeletor! Meow! Oh my lord, what have you sent me? Another Mesa? Yeah, looks fine. I'd say maybe a rolling guard on here. Like I would drop one of these 2 for a rolling guard. That's about it. Otherwise, looks all good there to me. Lethal Torrent, that there, Magnetic Might, Merciless Gunfight. So keep in mind that even though it says that it is punch through, this gun technically just teleports bullets into the middle of people, so it actually doesn't get punched through. I probably wouldn't use this here. I would probably swap this out for something else. Now, like, if you're just using it for the critical damage, absolutely. But at that point, then you use the Hornet Strike, Hammer, whatever, the 60% critical damage corrupted mod, instead of that. And then this would either need to be, this needs to be galvanized, multi-shot here. So galvanized multi-shot, something else, like the critical damage there. First incarnate adapt to the Furious. Turns out your survivability core can survive the level cap circuit, believe it or not. Oh, absolutely. Not surprised at all. No, not hammer shot. It's the pistol one. The one that I don't like. Hollow point. Your Mesa fashion. Ooh, she putty. She putty. I like. Crumpling, what you got? Bellicose, Blessing, Primed Vigor, Vitality, Streamline, Narrow-Minded for more duration, Roar, lol. The only thing I would say here is you probably don't need Streamline. With such high duration for all of their other abilities, I would replace Streamline and I would probably replace it for Link's Augment. Link's Augment will armor strip for you. So I would replace Streamline with that. You shouldn't have energy concerns here. You have Energy Vampire, right? You don't care about energy. I would even swap Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage. Because you just cast Energy Vampire. Congratulations, your energy's maxed out. So I'll do Blind Rage here, and I would do Link's Augment here. And you could also go Umbral and Vitality and Umbral Intensify. Is another option. And like you could swap out Narrow-Minded for just Prime Continuity instead and not use this. And then you wouldn't need Stretch, which then would free up these 3 mod slots, right? Just some ideas. Arcane Energize? No, Equilibrium. If you watch my Neja video here, I explain all the info you need there. Don't really need Vigor or Vitality mods? No, you probably don't, but we're going Bellicose here for the funny health values with Blessing. So they're going for the funny health value build, which I appreciate. Okay, what do we got mission-wise here? Gimme's. Really? Still no Omnis other than friggin' Void Cascade? Why, game? Why? Why do you hate me? Why doth I hate? Okay, who wants to join me for a Neo defense? Will, you were on deck, and who was the other person on deck? For you, Mira? Absolutely, get in here. Will, are you around? You are. The game's trying to tell me something? You're right, it's telling me to go play a defense mission. No, I'm gonna get Baro to teach me how to do Void Cascade one of these days. Alright, we're not hearing from the other person, so Jinx, what's your in-game name? Amaway Productions? Yo, Wilma, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream, Wilma? What you up to? How was your day? What'd you do today? What'd you get up to? Yeah, what do I want to use? Let's use the Cedo, you're right. Hey, Nika, how you doing? Now, of course, Wilma, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally get it. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Made some ground on QTCC, then as a gift to stream, we did some Mortuary Assistant spooky game. Ooh, very fun. Very, very fun. Now, as usual, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe and am an official Warframe content creator. Of course, Wilma, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to take off. I totally get it. But for everyone else, sit tight. We'll do a giveaway in just a hot second to thank Amaway Productions for the raid. And we'll get that going in just a minute here. Are Nova's particles the only ability that counts as weapons? No, there's quite a number of them. Pyrotechnics counts as a weapon. Nova's Null Stars counts as weapon. Araxia's Spines from her third ability counts as a weapon. You're gonna go eat, but you'll be lurking. Love your face, love your toe, body.
Your weapons make music.
Pyrotechnics counts as well. Yep.
For a song.
There is a wiki page that has all the information. Flechette Orb counts as a weapon. Yep, that's another one. Breach Surge counts as a weapon. So there's quite a number of options. Limbo's Rift Surge affects it? Yep. Why is your Teshin not in ghost form? It's because I have creator mode on so that it spoilers don't happen. BS counts as what now? Breach Surge counts as a weapon. So Arcane Arachne buffs its damage. That's how you do damage cap Breach Surge shenanigans. Mira, how much strength does your Wisp have? I need to know, how much strength does your Wisp have? Alright, let's see what we're giving away to thank Productions for the raid. From the Wheel of Whimsy. A Sevagoth. Alright, type exclamation point join if you want in for a Sevagoth Prime blueprint package. Everybody, anybody can join, even if it's your first message. Feel free to join our giveaways. We have no limitations like that around here, so feel free to type exclamation point join to get on in. Yeah, this is a really high strength wisp. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway for a Sevagoth Prime set. Like I said, anybody can join. Also, just as a general thing, if for every $25 we raise for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, we're doing another giveaway. And on top of that, if we get to $12.50 today, well, when we get to $12.50, not just for today, we'll also be doing 250 personal plat from courtesy of Digital Extremes. And if you want to donate, you can just type exclamation point QTCC to get in for that if you feel like it. Fire Magpie, welcome in, how you doing? Wow! It's so much strength. You're good? How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, let's grab that. Oh, I'm sore. I'm a sore old man. And just as a reminder, everyone, we do have one big giveaway to do today, which is for a Caliban Prime Access. Courtesy of Digital Extremes, because we hit $1,000 already. How cool is that? Oh, thought I got one on. I did not. There we go. We're good now. So make sure you guys hang out today before the end of the stream. We will be giving away a Caliban Prime Access, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Lord, I can't. There's so much fire rate. Ah. Does playing this event for cancer raise money? Is that how it works? Yeah, so it's it's called the Quest to Conquer Cancer. It's a charity fundraiser that Digital Extremes participates in every October to help raise funds for cancer research at the Princess Margaret Hospital here in Canada, which is a internationally known research group to fund cancer research that affects everybody. But we're doing some rewards for donations, like for instance, one of the stretch goals when we get to $1,950, I will wear the maid outfit that I have to wear for a stream at TennoCon, at the TennoCon main panel. So hopefully for my pride, we don't reach that point, but hopefully for the charity, we do. I can't aim. Hello, how you doing? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Well, you're back for like an hour until this function starts? No worries. Welcome back. Always happy to have you. Fry Fiend. Fry Fiend, can you please say what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat so that I can send you an invite to get you your... What was it for again? Get you your Sebagoth Prime blueprint package. Frosty, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Frig, it's impossible to control this thing. Ah! Giraffe a corn? Perfect. I don't need the platform because I'm going to be sending you an invite. This is a in-person trade. So if you want to just sit tight for a minute here, once we're done doing this defense here, I will send you an invite. You have to go now. Short stream for you. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, night. No worries, Meltwig. Thanks so much for dropping by and saying hi. I appreciate you. Hope you have yourself a good night. Whoopsie, it's all good. Below, banana winds don't blow. All down, ooh, gold. We're just gonna go to 4 waves here, Fry Fiend. And once we're done that, then we'll get you an invite. Below. You're on your whisk? Perfect. Thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate the heck out of you. Your wisp makes me unruly. And I love it. Ah! It's so hard to aim with this much fire rate. Lord have mercy. Ah! Oh my lord, I had to drag my mouse off of my desk to try to aim that. That is actually really funny. Your friend told you Loki and Companions was the worst frame in the game the other day? Had to teach him? What a fool. People who don't even know the power of Loki. Shedu, no recoil? True, you're smart. I'm just an ape. I don't know things. I'm not a smart person. Frig! I'm sure that looks great for the bit rate. With a kiss. It's back on the fist. What bit rate? Yeah, apparently none. Probably 0 bit rate at this rate. Where are you? What? What an obscenely unnecessary amount of fire rate. Ah! Hold on, I want to see how low my frame rates drop when I start firing. Oh, actually not that bad. Alright, not that bad. Kind of surprised. It's Null. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. It drops a little? Yeah, my frame rates are suffering right now a little bit. But that's okay.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, Quassus, why not? I need more fire rate? I don't think I need more. I think more would in fact be painful. Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting painful right now. All these suffers. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the good noises. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. You're forced to fix dinner? What's wrong with dinner? Ooh, I got curry for dinner tonight. I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna eat so much curry. Zombie? Yo, how's it going? Welcome on in. All right, everybody, I do have to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Prime stabilizer with a wisp like that? Yeah, I don't even know if a prime stabilizer would help with it. When you've got so much fire rate that your camera moves, you know that, like, I don't even think prime stabilizer would help. Frig! When the recoil has recoil? Actually, yeah. Literally. Frig! Frig! It's just so much. Frig! Every time I think, like, I got it this time. I don't have it this time. Demo's bounties for the Knights and Avarice? Yeah, we're gonna do Knights and Avarice farming too. I think we'll probably do that tomorrow. I only have some cosmetics and stuff I want to grab, so I'm not too worried. You choose your first prime mod at 200 days, cool guy. And you should choose Shred. You gotta love it when a bunch of enemies spawn in and then immediately get sucked into their death. Like that bombard was like, hey, ah! Just sucked off into the void. See you in 3 months and some change? No, come back! Don't leave me again. I'm scared and alone, cool guy. Please. Help. Okay, we're leaving here, squad. GG. Fry, are you ready for an invite? Sure, perfect. Give me a moment here. And I'll send you an invite once I'm done. And just double checking, it was a Sebagoth. Perfect.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I'm gonna need a shower before I go to bed tonight. After all the suffering today. Oh, Valley's suffer really is still kicking my butt with my legs. Oof. Have you missed Caliban Prime Maxes yet? Nope, not yet. Oh, I definitely smell like trash right now, yeah. No, I definitely smell garbage. You have 54k endo and you're not sure what to do with it. Do you have any prime mods or any of the Umbra mods to level up? Hey Abba, how you doing? And just give me some ammo drums back here, Fry. Sevagoth. Sevagoth. There we go. Ammo drums, yay! I love ammo drums. You're sitting on 100k endo? Oh. Okay, hear me out, chat. I just thought of another stretch goal. You all know my addiction to ammo drums. Hear me out. 1550. I liquidate the ammo drums. For credits, not even endo. Eh? Not even endo, for credits. For the 1550 mark. And just get rid of my endo. How much to have me shave all my hair? That's gonna be after we hit 2,000. We'll start talking about that type of a thing. We have to get to 2,000 first. Alright, we'll add it. Ammo, drums, go bye-bye. For what? 1550? I think 1550 makes sense. There we go. 1550. Ammo drums go bye-bye. It's a meme around here in case you don't know. I hoard ammo drums. They're my trade currency of choice. I've got only 3,400 of them though. Which, like, for those, that's 17,000 endo. Now my ammo cases, my other collecting item is only 100,000 endo. I've only got 1.1 million endo. Like, what am I gonna do with it all? Thank you, Mizutora, for the follow, and JKraus123 for the follow. Only? I mean, like, what am I gonna do with all this endo? You know what I mean? I got so much. Max all the ammo drums first? That's so much extra effort. I'm not doing that. That's just time. I have to click for, what, 3,433 times to max it out? No, I'm not doing that. No. Have you missed the Caliban Prime access? Nope, still not yet. Only 1.1 million? I know, I'm weak. I'm weak, what can I say? Ooh, nice jade. Will we get an exalted arc gun? I don't know. I don't know. We saw that. Get out of here. El Gato Mancer. What you got? Terrify. Very good. Energy transfer. So you swap in between day form, night form to keep you up your health and shields. Rolling guard to give you invulnerability in between those phases. Aegis for more shield generation. Molt augment for more power strength. High range, high strength for mend and maim. Nice. I like this build. I like. Get out of here. Thoughts? You don't really know how to mod effectively? Well, Gara is very much a strength frame, right? You want to have high strength and high range for her. Depending on which of the builds you're going for, either direction, you want to have high strength and high range. So that's what I'd be looking towards. So, like, Thieves' Wit, you don't want. These three you don't necessarily need. I would run Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify only, and that would be perfectly fine. But you get 90% damage reduction from here. So, Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, you don't need Still Fiber, probably either Adaptation or Rolling Guard, either one. Some more Strength and some more range on here is what I would do. How many Ayatan Sculptures do I have stored up? Quite a number. That's a great question. How many do I have? I have this many. Is Nova and Meg Prime worth farming in Prime Resurgence? Yeah, they're both fantastic. Nova's one of the best frames in the game right now. She's outrageously good. Very strong, very fun, great utility. Like, A+ frame. Yeah, I don't know why that's MR locked either. For the auto install. I think it's MR8. It's like weird. Best IO farm besides brute force? I have a short on that. Right here for you. Oops. There you go, right here. Oh no. Why do I have 2 messages? What have you done? Oh no. 2 projector floofs? Heck yeah! 1,000 endo? Why though? But like, why? Mirror, why? What? Why? Why 1,000 endo? But like, why? A Necros here. Okay, so Necros is very much a health frame, so switch out Redirection for Vitality. Shield of Shadows is fantastic. Rhino over the 2. I would recommend Rhino over Soul Punch. Soul Punch is honestly a dead ability. Like, it just doesn't matter. So switch Roar over the first one here. Adaptation's great with Shield of Shadows because Shield of Shadows is a damage redirection and this is a damage reduction, meaning that they stack. I would recommend Archon, Vitality. You could go Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify. You need 214 strength in order for Shield of Shadows. Yes, I did, douche. I did, thank you very much. Some Omniforma, some Floofs, and credit booster. So, yeah, I would recommend also, if you want to lean into Kamisato, Summoner's Wrath instead here as well. And if you want to see what my Necros build looks like, you can check it out right there, maybe for some more inspiration. But you're going in the right direction, just a few little, you know, little fixies. Just a few little fixies there. An anonymous person donated $25. All right, I guess that means we're doing a giveaway. Thank you very much, anonymous person. What are we giving away? And that also means that we're giving away 250 platinum in a few minutes here too. We're giving away a Rhino Prime set. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Rhino Prime set courtesy of that fine anonymous person. I'm just going to quickly run to the washroom while you're all typing join, and I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Oh my lord, I am so sore. Oh, I'm so sore. Ow. Everything is painful. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I need to like consume 17 kilos of protein today. Well, that is kind of the idea, Strike. This is a great way for me to work out while I'm gaming, and then also just sort of like keeps me a little bit healthy, keeps me not from just sitting on my chair all day. Suffer? Alright, I suppose I'll suffer. What am I doing? What can I do without actually being in a lot of pain? Let's do some physio. Let's do a little physio here. Ugh. Okay, we're doing one-legged deadlifts for physio. How long is my plank? Usually not that long. I've got really bad shoulders, so I can't hold myself up like that. That's actually the reason why I'm doing so much shoulder exercises, Finn, is to try to get my shoulders a little bit healthier. And then this is to try to get my hips and my knees a little bit healthier. No weight, one-legged deadlifts, and the idea is really slow on the down, fast on the up, and it helps to, according to my physio therapist, helps to do with sort of the fine twitch muscles in my knees and hips, because I am a broken human. And then as this gets a little bit better, then I'll do one-legged deadlifts with weight. As of right now, it is one-legged deadlifts with no weight, because the idea is to get the balance back. And those balance things helps with knee pain and hip pain. Seven. Eight. Oh, Smetty, how are you? Mods, can we get a shout out for Smet Banya, please? Whoop. And 10. How you doing, Smetty? What you been up to? Super happy? Nice. What makes you so happy today? 4. 6. 7. Ooh. 9. Ooh. 10. Ow. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the good pain right there. First ever QTC stream today, and the boy friend community was lovely as always. Oh, that's fantastic to hear. Silas _ 17. Silas _ 17. What is your in-game name so I can get you your Rhino Prime set? Silas _ 17. You have won. What is your in-game name? Go follow Smetty. Silas 10, thank you. I will send you an invite right now. Night Owl. Are you not online right now? Silas? More than happy to. Very rude, Night Owl. Very, how dare. Hopping on now, perfect. Yo, Nightlight, how you doing today? Drink more water? Yeah, I really should drink more water. I'm actually gonna go get some more water right now. I'll be right back, everybody. Sit tight. I sound like a beached tortoise. My roommate just looked at me and was like, "Are you okay?" She was very confused. Sorry about that. No worries. We're chill around here. I mean, how dare you, you monster! Something, toxic streamer man, something. You like the Syandana? What one is it equipped? I think it's the Nova Deluxe Syandana, Vunkyo. The one that comes with the Nova Deluxe set? Oh, Smetty, hold on. Smetty, are you still here? Smetty! There we go, TT. Smet, B-O-N-I-A. There we go. Knee pain? Why do you do those exercises? Yes, you're here? Okay, perfect. I just wanted to get you VIP. My streamer friends get VIP around here. Oh, also, we have to get Dawn VIP and we have to get Blue VIP. Reno! Blue, are you here? There we go. Just some ammo drums back, please. Do you have knee pain, or why did you do this exercise? Yeah, so I've got, I have a genetic condition with my knees that causes some issues. So that exercise specifically is good for helping that. Because it strengthens, according to my physiotherapist, this is all coming from my physiotherapist, this isn't just like random BS. The sort of twitch fibers of balancing is something that will help my knee and my hip health. So that's the reason why I do those one-legged deadlifts like that. Is to try to help with my knees. They're ruined, and my hips are not much better. So this is just ways for me to, you know, fix that, get back in health so I can get back to judo. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, to take. See you in a minute. You know this exercise because you have knee problems yourself. That's why you asked. Ah, then that makes sense. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the pain of knees. Do you also have to do the lie on your side and tilt your toes and then just wiggle your leg very slightly? Do you have to do that one? Okay. Jinx, we saw your stuff. Get out of here. Will, what you got? Ooh, nice Nezha. You can't hear? It's okay. I'll wait. I'll wait for you. Thought you were already wrapping up things? Nah, I got about another hour or so. I like that. It's kind of like mine, Asia. Girafficorn, have we seen your stuff? Ooh, don't think I've seen this, but I love that color palette. Can I explain Zada's interaction with Blast and why it's so good? At this very second, no, because I'm old and broken. If I remember correctly, what it is that it... I know how this functions, I just can't think of it right now. Why can't I think of it right now? Why am I having this problem right now? Sorry, Voyage, my brain's so fried, I can't remember. So what you're asking? So do you do the on the hip, like you lay down on your side and then you tilt your toes in and then you wiggle your leg very, very slightly? Do you have to do that one as well? Yeah, sorry, Voyage. My brain just with... The more I work out, the more my brain just goes out the window. Because I'm just tired, so I apologize. Ooh, I love this Valkyr. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, I have to do those all the time too. Look at us, broken people. We saw your thing there already. Did we see your Grendel? We did. Temple, 2 Tau Forge red for ability strength, 1 yellow Tau Forge for energy refill on spawn. Over 30? Yeah, but I've had this problem since I was a kid. Since I was like 15, 16, I've had these knee problems and whatnot. It's just kind of come to a actual problem now that I'm older. Umbral Intensify to Umbral Vitality. Umbral Intensify, there. Energy Siphon's fine here, although realistically speaking, as long as you hit the metronome, you're gonna be fine. I wouldn't use Bellicose here because you don't really have enough health to really make Bellicose worthwhile. However, what you could do instead is use Impetus, because when you aim down sights with Lizzie out and then cast 1, 2, 3, 4, it spits out a bunch of different elements. So you can gain some pretty significant ability strength and efficiency out of that, which then will help out with your energy economy some more. Otherwise, what you have here is actually going in the right direction. I would say maybe a little bit like a prime continuity when you can, like max these out when you can. But otherwise, I like what you have here. Get your multi-augmented maxed out as well there, Tutter. You love me, bro, douche? What one? Do you mean Douche Lord the mod, or do you calling me a douche? It's always a question. Lizzie, Speed Trigger, yes. Vital Sense, Cryo Rounds, I would probably swap out Serration for Galvanized Aptitude. It'll just be more damage. So let's swap this out for Galvanized Aptitude. You got Merciless there, Speed Trigger, Critical Chance, Cryo Rounds, Inflected, Heat Viral. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. It's one of your friends? Okay, that makes much more sense. Because if they were calling me a douche, that would be a little bit weird. Not gonna lie. Blast procs create another instance of Zada? Yes, because Blast counts as a weapon attack. That's what it was. Sorry, thank you, Voyage. You queued up my memory there. These Blast counts as weapon damage, which then counts as another instance of Zada, and then creates sort of a cascading effect. That Dutch hero is really weird looking, but in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, very weird, but not in a bad way, in a good way. I really like that. Alrighty, type exclamation point join to get in for 250 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. This is going to be coming to you in a month as a heads up. This is not going to be coming to you anytime soon. It will be coming to you at the end of QTCC. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. This is from Digital Extremes. That's why it's taking a little bit longer, because they send out all the QTCC winnings at once. So you'll be receiving it at the end of the month. Okay? Good. At the end of QTCC. Good. I'm flapping my hands. Trying to go fly. Flap, flap my albatross wings. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway for 250 platinum because our kind anonymous donator got us above the 1250 point. And anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message, you can win. So just type exclamation point join. Ow, I'm in so much pain. I really worked out a lot today. You guys are kicking my butt. Oh, I might have a Epsom salt bath. Flap, flap, flapping my albatross wings. I don't know where that's from. But there was it was from Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. There was a YouTube video that just like put lines over top of footage, so it was like limp synced ish, and just like for some reason in my brain that's where it comes from, and I have no idea where it actually comes from. Yes, this is Rammstein. This is a really beautiful music video, by the way. If you ever get the opportunity to check out this music video, it's Deutschland is the song. Highly, highly recommended. Really, really beautifully done music video. And like the meaning behind all the imagery and so on and so forth is actually, it's stellar. Absolutely incredible. If you want to go to exercise for getting mobility in your hips and legs, look up, yeah, I've seen that. I think I know what you're talking about. Wild Rat Leo. Ooh, monochrome with a little bit of red. Ooh, I like that. I'm not super sold on the ephemera, though. I feel like the ephemera doesn't match the rest of the motif, you know what I mean? But I'm not saying that it's bad. It does look good. The Deutschland video is so well done. I love music, and I love sort of that imagery that people put into their music videos and so on and so forth. They did a very, very good job. Like, it is stunning, it is beautiful, it has a a very good message in it. And just sort of like, it is highly recommended to go check out that music video when you have the time. And like, holy crap, it might as well be a feature film, right? Like, that's the level of music video quality that they did with that song. Such a good job. What the hell is this? Ah. The Czar, eh? So I would say get yourself some multi-shot on here. Multi-shot's really, really strong. So, you know, the galvanized, whatchamacallit? Serration's a good choice here because, of course, the other one doesn't matter. Sharing cosmetic or frames or builds or both. Send whatever you want to. We're just vibing, hanging out, chatting, yapping, you know, the usual. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway for 250 plat from Digital Extremes. Crux here, I wouldn't use Crux. I would probably use Merciless, actually, because the reload speed's quite nice on the Czar. And then just some more damage there is never bad, right? Let me pull up my Czar here for you, Wild Rat. So, Serration, Galvanized Chamber, Semi-Cannon Nade means that I don't need Serration here. Like, realistically, I could switch this out for something else. I just haven't gotten around to it. Because this gives you such a huge amount of damage, too. I just use Merciless. I use Merciless on here. But I do probably need to swap out Serration for something else. Regaldo_Bainand. You, that name. You won 250 platinum. Let me know what your in-game name is, and the platform that you play on. Why does Fortifier activate sometimes when you're not even switching to your secondary? Is it a bug? Yes. I need, Regaldo, I need your in-game name and the platform that you play on, please and thank you. This is going to be coming to you after the end of QTCC. Xbox. Okay, perfect. So just a reminder, that's going to be coming to you at the end of QTCC, so it's going to take a little bit of time to get to you, okay? But I have got your name down in 3 separate places to make sure that I don't lose it. What's the song? This is A War Inside Your Heart by Beautiful Bodies. That's a band that I found through Tactical Potato, actually. Oh, Blue, hold on. I gotta get you VIP. There you go. We're doing a new thing here where the top bit donator and the top gifted sub donator at the end of the month gets VIP for the month. So congratulations, Blue. You got a VIP for a month. For your September donations. Strike, what you got? Mesa. No, not Mesa, Hildren. I think you sent this already, Strike, and I think the thing that I said was I'm not a fan of this Syandana, the Signa, or Ephemera. Not a fan of the Ephemera. The rest of this looks fantastic. Love this fashion. Looks great. Don't remember if you showed your Hildren? Yeah, you did. Yeah. It's all good. Or someone showed a Hildren that looks exactly like your Hildren. I'm just Cherry. What's up? Ooh, Pretty Frost. Always happy to support one of your favorite content creators. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. I just gotta wait for Don to show up so I can get Don his giveaway, or his VIP. I just forget how his name is spelled out. Clem? Exactly. Yes, Clem, exactly. How you doing, Mariana? Been a while. I really like this Frost. This looks great. On your Frost Prime, though, let's take a peek. Okay, so, Precision Intensify is fine here. Of course, if you run regular Intensify, then your Nourish will get a little bit more strength. The 6 of one house does another. It's fine both ways. Dawn Axio, yeah, I think that's what it is, but I just want to make sure that I have it properly and not just giving VIP to some rando. Ice Storm, multi-augmented, yes. Equilibrium should be enough energy. You could do Archon Flow here instead, because Avalanche does have a chance to kill. Note that on Archon Flow, it's only on kill effect that you, on kill with cold damage, that it will give you the free energy. So it's just sort of an extra little bit way to get some more energy there. You don't need adaptation here because Overguard does not gain any bonuses from adaptation. So this is actually a dead mod slot here. I would probably instead go for some more strength. Icy Avalanche scales off of 2 things, strength and armor. So you can get some more strength on here if you felt like it, or you can get some more armor on here if you felt like it. I would probably say more strength, so then your Nourish does a little bit more, so that's feeding you some more energy as well as viral damage on your stuff. But you don't need adaptation here. I would probably recommend switching that out. I also would probably switch out, if you switch this out for more strength, like Blind Rage or something along those lines. I would probably swap this out for here. And platform we get? No, Big Mike. It was a giveaway. The giveaway is already ended. It was only that specific person got the giveaway. Only one specific winner got it. I would also probably switch out Power Drift for Cunning Drift to increase your range a little bit more. No worries, Big Mike. Almost on the star chart, only got like 8 more Warframe quests than all quests and 3 categories are all cut up. Nice, congratulations. How do people slap colors on things make it look so good? Oh, this is how I do it, Breezy. This is not even a joke. I choose a frame. So I just choose a frame. I don't know, who do I want to do it on? Let's do it on... Actually, let's do it on Nova. So I just choose the skin that I want, which is this one, and this one, and then I hit random. I just hit random until I find a color that I actually like. Like, look at that. That looks great. Look at that. Yeah, exactly. And then as Vunko said there, I hit random, and then once I figure out what I like, I just tweak it a little bit. So for instance, like I'm not a big fan of this color, so maybe I'll go like a white on here instead. Maybe not a white, maybe like a off-white. Like in here, maybe? Maybe in here? That looks nice. Yeah, something like that. That's how I do it. I just hit random colors and then I find what I like. Yeah. Q Hill Death. What you got? A Styanax. Ooh. I actually really like this. If this was mine, I would probably make this gray a little bit more of a white. Like, bring it up a few shades. But the way you have it here is also stellar. Like, I really, really like this Q-Hill. I'm a really, really big fan of that Styanax. Zarandon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Syandana is so good. Yeah, the Tenokon Syandana was certainly pay to win. Super pay to win fashion. Ooh, okay, this is a little bit different. I like it. You got really dark colors, but then you got some really bright accents in there, especially with this too. The ephemera. And then some bright energy colors in there too. A little bit different, but I like it. Do we see your Zaku? We did see your Zaku. Degath. Yeah, again here, I would brighten up this gray if this was mine. Maybe like more of a bleached bone color, if this was me. But not, again, that's a personal preference thing. What you have here looks fantastic. I just like having that super high contrast in my fashion. So I like to have sort of that higher contrast, that higher appearance to it. And that's just completely a personal preference thing. What you have here looks stellar. All right, well, since someone donated $25, that means I have to do a random loadout run. Hey, I got a Nyx. Look at that. Ooh, sign out Gamma Core and the Dual Zoran. Okay, so we'll switch this over to the Prime Dual Zoran. Zoran. And that's good. Is this the melee duplicate build? This is the melee duplicate build. Merciless. What's our crit chance? 90%. Where am I getting all this crit from? Creeping Bullseye. I like the fire rate on here. So I don't want Creeping Bullseye. I want Pistol Gambit to get that crit. But do I even want crit on here? What's its base crit? 30. I got neutral damage here and I got neutral damage here. So I think going Enervate sounds good. I have enough there. So I think we go Enervate instead. And then we go Magnetic Might for some more critical damage and a little bit of Magnetic on there. Does it already have Magnetic? It does already have Magnetic. That's just baseline from the weapon, though, so that's fine. It'd be nice to get another element on here, though. What am I thinking for another element? Probably Primed Convulsion on here, actually. For the electric, and then that will... Oh, hold on. How would the Prime Convulsion work for over here? Would that get sucked into this cold to make magnetic? Let's just pop that off for a hot second here. Is this going to make magnetic? No, it ends up making viral radiation. That's because my mod placement. But if we were to do this, then we have corrosive magnetic heat, which then turns into corrosive blast. And that's kind of cool. What did I have here? Magnetic. So let's do that. Let's go there, and then let's do magnetic. Hey, Octo, how you doing? Let's do magnetic might there. So then we have blast, corrosive, magnetic, and on the regular attacks, then we have corrosive magnetic heat with some impact. Or corrosive magnetic heat, and then the beam, the direct damage is that. But it's AoE. Do we really want galvanized shot? I think I still want galvanized shot. Even though I know realistically it's not the best choice here, I think that it's the choice I want to make. So I think that we're going to leave it like that for now. The Secure Penta is something that I don't want to really look at. And we're going back to the Shade, all right. For Ruby Line Barrel, yes, I would highly recommend picking up Ruby Line Barrel right now. Okay, who wants to join me? Conjunctive Survival. Who would like to join me? Fate Weaver Araxia, was that you saying you wanted to join for a Conjunction Survival? Rainy? Finn? Is the Gamcore any good? Yeah, I think it's quite good. Fire Magpie, we're just waiting to hear back on Fate Weaver Araxia. And if there is, if Fate Weaver Araxia is not joining for this, then Fire Magpie, you are the one to grab the spot. You responding there? Perfect. Then we'll grab Fire Magpie. Fire Magpie, what's your in-game name? Over it all. Fire Magpie, if you just want to let me know what your in-game name is. Just a reminder, we do have a Prime access to give away as a part of our stretch goals, courtesy of Digital Extremes. But we do have to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Pause or check. How dare you? Lava Damasa, how you doing? Ooh, do I want to do the Chaos? Yeah, let's do Chaos Star. Yeah, let's do Chaos Star. F1 Lucky, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the triple augment build that I was doing. Your vids helped you so much you had to come watch? Well, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff. I'm sorry if you just got stuck in an ad break as soon as you popped in. My apologies. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Maybe I didn't.
The canvas of war.
Boom. What kind of things do you want a Galvacore ribbon? Probably the usual crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, that type of shenanigans. Alright, you know the deal. We gotta go find a room together, pretend we're friends, hold hands, get loot, win life. Play this as some bangers? Baro surplus? I only got a resource booster this time. Win the game? Exactly, Rue. How was torturing Sam today, Rue? I'm Legend. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I will be putting this playlist because I've just switched over to YouTube Premium instead of using Spotify, so I got to get the playlist into the whatchamacallit, Discord. This room's good here, everybody. He tortured you, inverted controls? Oh no. Oh no. That jerk. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Feel free to come join our Discord, everybody, if you want to. And we have, just as a reminder, everyone, we have a Caliban Prime access to give away a little bit later on. Oh, you didn't go full incarnate there. I'm thinking as like one of the things for that stream, Rue, just to make people upset for when we do our stream, is we have to play the whole stream this side. Just to torture people. It's so weird. Why does this camera angle make it weird, man? Oh god. I'm thinking that's gonna be a stretch goal. I think that would be funny. My top 5 frames: Chroma, Harrow, Nezha, Caliban, Nyx. But Nyx is probably gonna get replaced for Oberon. Did the drops start for Warframe? If you're ever wondering if there's drops active in the channel, where the pinned comment is, you will see that drops are active. Drops are not here on this channel today. Drops will be on this channel on October 18th. Yeah, it's just kind of a nice spread, right? Harrow is a fantastic weapon. Oh, you know what? Valkyr's on that list too. Harrow's a fantastic weapon platform. Chroma's fantastic support and weapon platform. Caliban does everything. Nezha is my favorite frame of all time. So, lots and lots of options. We're streaming together, aren't we? On the 18th? That was announced. We know this. This is not new information. Suffer? How dare you, Fate Weaver? Why Nezha? I fell in love with Nezha back when he got a rework in like 2019, and it's just been my favorite frame ever since. Too many options? That's kind of my position right now too, Pigeon. Was your main for so long that he got bumped down for a favor of Valkyrie? You finally kind of feel bad? Don't feel bad. Enjoy your time. Yes, I have clinical depression. Very well treated, very well managed by medical professionals, but I am someone who has clinical depression. What do you think of the Gamcore? It's a ton of fun. I can't wait for the screen shake thing to change to happen coming next patch, which will make my life a lot easier. Because then I won't be dealing with the screen shake on this thing. It's the screen shake is the only problem I have with this gun. Especially with the Incarnate form, just making my screen go 17,000 degrees up in the air just like breaks me a bit. You were playing on the dev build night and day? Don't tell me that, man. You can't. Spoilers, Rue. It says no spoilers right there. Rue, shake my head. Look, I'm gonna have to mind control Malice now because of that. Did you know you can mind control Malice? You can mind control the acolytes. And don't worry, I have not forgotten that I have a suffer to do, Araxia. I will do it in a moment. Just waiting for this thing to flip over here. Ooh, we got the gold. Fight for me a second. Wait, what? Huh? But I'm here to kill you. Not anymore. You've been recruited. Oh. Oh. That cat sound was your last brain cell leaving. Wait, you have those? Damn, I need to. Can I talk to your dealer for brain cells? I need some of those. I lost all of them today. I have worked out so much. Oh, Rude! Do you want to join me in the suffering? Work out every time someone donates? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Send help. You're at home? And? Sure, why not? There you go. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Okay, let me just do this. What do I need to do for working out? What do I need to do for working out? Let's do this. For sure. One. Ooh. 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 Oh. Help. Help. I'm old and broken. I need a doctor. See, I don't need a gym membership. I just have a sadistic Twitch chat. That's how you get in shape. You don't need a gym membership. You just need to stream. Yes, it is Silver Sword. How you been? Been a little while. Hey, Airyberry, how you doing? I love your name, by the way. That's fantastic. Airyberry. It's been rough, but you're still here? Heck yeah. Well, you just sit back, you relax, you just chill out. We're here to keep you entertained, bring a little bit of happiness to your day. A treadmill while playing? Well, so I'm gonna do an big investment for my office, and it's kind of a toss-up between a new microphone or a either a new microphone or a standing desk. So I think I'm gonna go standing desk. This mic still works fine for me, and I could just EQ the hell out of it and get a little bit more juice out of it, and it will last me for like another year or two. And again, like, this microphone is great, don't get me wrong. It's just much more of one of those things of like the next level of improvement for my stream quality would be like a better mic, a better camera. Didn't someone donate a standing desk? Someone donated a little bit towards a standing desk, Rainy. But no one donated a full standing desk. Those are expensive. Like, I'm looking at spending $1,000 on my desk. The other settings are good. Standing desk will be much more beneficial. So the one thing is like, this works. Like the Wave, this is just the Elgato Wave 3. It's quite a good microphone, but it's one of those things of like, I could switch over to a Shure SM7B and I would have a much higher quality audio for everything, right? So it's just sort of like one of those things of like, either or is the direction I'm going for. You're gonna lurk? No worries. We'll catch you later, legend. Loved my Caliban Prime video? Good, I'm glad to hear that. That's why I make them. I'm actually working on a Wukong video right now for that new deluxe skin that we're getting. F1, thank you for the biddies. Here's 10 bits to help out. You know what? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the heck out of the generosity. Every little bit counts. So thank you. Oh, hold on. Let's, congratulations. You've been recruited. Get to work. Jade Light XMS? Why, don't mind if I do. A free Jade Light beam? Wow. Wow, we got some great options here, chat. What one should I go for? What excellent options we have. Forma. Toronto Frost farm for Arcanes is for plat. You think they're good? I think that's a very, very good farm because because especially with the upcoming changes, secondary encumber is going to be very, I think a lot of people are looking to buy secondary encumber because of the changes to arc weapons that's coming soon. So I think that it is definitely worth your time to go for Toronto Pass, but you may want to hold on to whatever you farmed there until after the update, would be my personal recommendation. Yeah, so like especially high value primary and secondary arcanes are going to be getting much higher value, like higher monetary value, or platitary value. Platitary value. It's not this update, it's the winter update. So you're thinking Octo, the old piece is when that update is happening. So that's not until like December. Plat to Terry value. So many platinums to Terrys. Should you start stocking Aya for the winter event? I mean, it's certainly not a bad idea. We don't have any confirmation if they're doing it again this year, but I'm assuming they are. I think it's a fairly safe assumption that they're going to bring back the special resurgence event that they like to run. Inspired you to start YouTube? Heck yeah! It's hard, but I wish you the best of luck. It's difficult. I will say that I work harder at this job than I ever have any other job in my life. And I've run factories, I've run stores, I've been a small business owner. This is certainly the most difficult job I have had, but I absolutely love it. What's the winter event? So during the winter time, they sort of around December into January, they have run previously a special resurgence event where every week or 2 weeks it changes. And it's like a series of various things that for resurgence. If you don't have what it takes a certain type of personality to do streaming. Which is like wild because I don't have any personality. Ha ha ha. But hey, you never know if you don't try, right? No, come back. I want to turn you into a friend. Wait, no, come back. I want to turn you... Where did you... What? Hold on. Blitz Xmas, where'd you go? Am I playing on PC? Yes, I am. Yeah, there you are. Why friend shape, if not friend? False sense of security. Hey, Tunnel Ben. Mods, can we get a shout out for Tunnel Ben, please? If I got any mods hanging around here. How I been? Not too shabby. Pretty dang good. How have you been? Oh, we do have a mod hanging out today. How do you set up your keybinds for the game? I use completely baseline keybinds, actually. The only things that I've changed are I remap a few things to side mouse buttons. So for instance, alt fire / going heavy attacks, I put on a side mouse button, and going into operator, I put on a side mouse button. Otherwise, everything is standard for me. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Had to, sand kitties? That's fine. We're good. We're just chilling and hanging. You know, the usual, as always. Just got home. You need to remember to take your inhaler out with you. Only so much you can laugh before breathing becomes an issue. Oh my lord, May. But it sounds like you're feeling a little bit better today, May. Not having as bad migraine stuff. Hopefully. Which is always good to hear. Daiku. Hey, Rue. Deadlock? Kawika, how you doing? Oh. Hollow Point or Magnum Force? Neither? If you want to see my dual Torxiga, type exclamation point Torxiga. I've got a build short for you there. You gotta go? No worries. We'll catch you later. Hey, Blame Zed, how you doing today? What is this? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, there's one of you idiots still down here. Good man. Watched you before, just forgot to follow. Well, welcome on in now. Happy to have you. What's the prime junk prices now? I don't know. I don't know. Be smooth. How you doing? Wow! I'm there. Melt. I should probably use my abilities, considering I'm playing a quasi-ability frame at the moment. No, that was Jade Light Xmas. I wanted to turn you into a friend. Oh. Well, I guess you get turned into a friend. Congratulations, Heavy Gunner. Become friend shape. Ooh. Actually, you could become friend shaped. You look like you would be a very good friend shape. Yeah. There you go. Alright, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. And you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. No! Be gone! Demon! You didn't get one? Yeah, sometimes you don't get ads. Twitch is kind of like, I guess you get an ad. And sometimes it's like, I guess you don't get an ad. And just as a reminder, everybody, for every $25 donated to Quest to Conquer Cancer, we do another giveaway. Cracking relics? Yeah, just having a nice little chill relic cracky time. Would love to join? Yeah, if we do another round, absolutely. Baro does have some goodies. Actually, Baro has some really good stuff right now. Can confirm. And in fact, if you want some recommendations of what Baro's got, take a look at the shortened pinned comment there. Yep, mod drop chance booster. We love the mod drop chance booster. I don't really know why I'm sitting on the wall there, but just because I wanted to. Why do you got a September badge even though you never bought a sub? Great question. Don't look at me, I don't know. I think it's just like it's for if you gave subs or did any, like on any channel. I don't think it has to be here. 1 minute away, what's 1 minute away? Wait, no, hold on, what's 1 minute away? You need to tell me. What am I waiting 1 minute for? You have 1 minute to tell me before I ban you. That's a joke. I would not ban you for it.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on
Potato. Sorry, I was just checking. I'm a one-person show, so I gotta like keep an eye on YouTube comments and all that jazz while I'm streaming. Oh, we're already at 20. Yeah, you're right. F it. We'll go to 25, Rainy. Stay in the squad, peeps. Hold on, did everyone keep relics? Put relics on? Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. You just want an unsalted, unbuttered potato? What? What's wrong with you? Why would you want an unsalted, unbuttered, baked potato? Boiled potato, not even baked potato? Seek help. Choose a religious idol and find them. You deserve flavor? A lot? That's fair. What's going on? I have no idea. I think Blue's having a stroke. Oh wait, you're friend-shaped. There you go. Go be a friend. Thought I saw the finisher thing over Torment's head, and I got really excited about just like doing a finisher attack, but that's apparently not a thing. And you bring me much sadness for it. Let's hang out in here for like the next 2 minutes. It's a little bit closer to extract. Come over here, squad. Come to me, my pretties. Mandatory for Mesa would be alright with normal Torment. Yeah, it'd be alright with normal. Yeah. I mean, like, you should get the Tau Forge when you can, if you can. But, like, it's not super necessary. Is it better? Yeah. Is it necessary? No. Charlie, hi Charlie. How are you? What you been up to? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your week was good. You should go all towel or not at all. It's true. You're not allowed. This is sarcasm. Stixie, welcome in. How you doing today? Melt. Melt. Watch primetime? No, I was grabbing dinner with my my main mod, Malpheus, and I went out for dinner for his birthday last night. So, you're excited for the weekend, prepping dinner? Got you on the TV? Oh, thanks, hi! Oh, hi, everybody. What's for dinner tonight? Ooh. I'm having curry tonight. Just a nice little butter chicken curry, nothing special. Oh, that person exploded. Strana on Araxi is your favorite? Well, the Strana is my favorite weapon. So you don't get the boyfriend community joke? I had literally no idea, no. I just assumed that your boyfriend showed up. Smetty, I'm sorry. I just assumed that your significant other was there. Chicken, rice, and broccoli? Ooh, that sounds tasty. Think you could flash the Gamma Core build after I'm done? Yeah, absolutely. Just make sure to remind me because I'm ADHD as hell and I will forget in the next 30 seconds that I told you I would show it. Speaking of, we're heading to extract. Let's get out. Send me a clip on Discord, please do. Tenosaurus sauce. That is such a good name. You win name of the day. Congratulations. Hot roast beef sandwiches. Ooh, that also sounds very good. Do you win name of the decade? Hey, let's head to extract. Alexa and Kernan? Nah, I haven't gotten to it yet.
This cursed place of stolen relics. Support unless they are destroyed.
Mosquito maxing? Actually, that was a lawnmower maxing. Thank you very much. Lawnmowers here in Canada very often get confused for mosquitoes, though. It's a very common misconception. One of these days I'm gonna get in trouble for like the random crap I just make up about Canada. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please feel free to come on over. Get out of my squad! So Crow, this is not finalized yet. I was just messing around with it. But this is what I'm running on at the moment. I'm not sold on this yet. Just as a heads up. Secondary Innovate is the arcane. This is just toxin, multi-shot, more damage. This is what I'm running on it. I'm not sold on it yet. It's not done. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Whether or not I like this or not, I don't know. But it's in the process. This is now my Cadillac. You got 48p now? Is that platinum or 48 pieces of... I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm sorry. Another one for the shelf? Yes! So, the idea of what we're doing here, in case you don't know, I I have 152 stalker floofs. One of the stretch goals is to stalker bomb my back rooms. So I'm gonna line stalker floofs all along the wall here. And then if we have more than enough for the window window sill, if we have enough for the window sill here, then we'll fill up that window sill with stalkers, and then we'll fill up the balcony with stalkers too. So I've got 152. My goal is window yeah, exactly. My goal is to have 400 of them. I'm at 152. I also want to point out I've bought myself one. I only have one so far that I've bought with my own, bought myself, and the rest of these are from everybody else. Mira gave me 99. Ow, 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 ow. So I need more. I need more of these in my life. And then I'm going to line my walls with stalker floofs. That's gonna get all stalkerfied. That's gonna get stalkerfied. And then the balcony will get stalkerfied as well. Imagine having 150 of the real ones. That would be terrifying. I don't even know where I would put them. I don't have enough room in my home. That's just too many. Just far too many. Just too many. What monitor size do I use? Oh no, I have 300 messages. Just 27 inch. Although I'm looking to upgrade to a 32. Uh-oh. How many do we have? 2 more! Yes! How many? Another! How many? Another 2! Slowly. Oh, and Calamos has one for himself too. Very important. Calamos needs one as well. Do I know? I have no idea what you're talking about, NS. Sorry. I do not know what you speak of. They are super cute. Look at them. I'm gonna have a whole line of them. Oh, you joined Conehead Gang for the Calamos? Renato Soccer Celebration. I don't watch soccer. So no. Need to start doing that when you get one? I will have to investigate what you're talking about because I have no idea. Great minds think alike? No, great minds think alike. No, you said it right the first time. All right, nerds. Type exclamation point join for the first of hopefully many Caliban Prime accesses courtesy of Digital Extremes as we hit the 1,000 point yesterday. So type exclamation point join. It's only in Twitch chat. And as a reminder, this will be coming to you at the end of QTCC. So this is going to be like November, right? First or second week of November, it's coming to you. So don't worry about it for now. It's coming a little bit later. All right? All right, good. Type exclamation point join. Everybody can join. You only get one ticket. But, you know, everybody can join. Everybody has the same likelihood. Unless your name's Tutter Rat. Then apparently you get, like, favored by the bot. But it's your money and you need it now. But it's not money, yours, or now. You said 3 incorrect things in a singular sentence. How could you be so wrong with so few words? How is that possible? How? Ah. That's a lot of D's. But hi, thanks for the follow. And Black Crow, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. It is for a Caliban Prime access. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. All you gotta do is type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. That's a lot of D. That's what they said. Ow! Got him! I'm a child. Wait, you're stupid. You already own a Caliban Prime access. Shake my head. Shake my head. Smetty, if you win, you get banned. Sorry, that's the rules. Oh no, Silent Pebble, how many? Yes, another! More stalker floofs. Why would you shake your head? You have your own? You're right. Shake your head. Everybody, grab Annoyance and shake them. Really hard. Right? Annoyance, we're gonna need you to show up at TennoCon, and then you're gonna have all 5,000 participants shake you. Really violently. Start stacking all the— No, Dutch. It's a stretch goal. It's a stretch goal for QTCC. It's stalker floof the back rooms. I will spend, when we hit 1450, I'm going to put all the stalker floofs out. So many. Just so many. How do you get them? No, the stalker floofs are only available for platinum at the moment. It is a charity drive. So let me just go over here so you can see. When we as the collective community purchase 40,000 of these. 40,000. The devs are going to donate $10,000 to the charity themselves. And we're almost there. We're probably going to hit that before the morning. Which is pretty dang cool. Yeah, it's only been 2 days. How wild is that? Look at, like, first off, my little community, 1260 in 2 days, 3 days. Crazy. The Warframe community has done nearly $40,000 in 3 days. Wait, who's on the top team right now? Ken? Damn you, Ken. Zanta? Zatanna? What? Cinder? Damn you all. How dare you all. How dare. Hey, look, it's me. And then Clova and Sam. Oh, Sam got 800 today. Good for Sam. Hell yeah. Smetty. Look, Smetty, it's you. Look at you, Smetty. Oh, look, it's Body. Oh, look, it's Vector. Oh, look, it's Uri. Oh, all the friends. Look at all the friends. Good for them. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I mean, no, sorry. You should only be donating to mine. Screw everybody else. They're not real. Only donate to me. Screw Tenno Ben. Screw Smetty. Screw everybody else. Only donate to mine. Mad Camphor. Mad Camphor. What is your in-game name and the platform you play on? Smash, exactly. Mad Camphor. You must say your in-game name and the platform that you play on. You have won yourself a Caliban Prime access. As a reminder, it'll be coming to you at the end of Crystal Cancer. So sometime in November. But Mad Camphor, I need you to tell me what your in-game name is and the platform that you play on. And you must say something in order to claim your prize. Failure to do so means that I will re-roll. This is not one where we'll hold on to it. This is one where you gotta claim your prize right here, right meow. Right here, right meow. Mad Camphor. Mad. Hello. You won yourself a $200 prize. You need to say something. Oh, they're gonna lose their prize. Oh, dog ate my child? What the heck? Reroll it? We'll give him a few minutes here. But Mad Camper, you gotta say something. You must say your in-game name and the platform you play on. Mad Camper, you just won. You won the Caliban Prime Access. You won it. Just you, and only you. You won. But you need to tell me what your in-game name is and the platform you play on. Right now. Right now. Right this second. You won a Caliban Prime Access. The big pack. You won this one. The big donger pack. Giant turgid. But I need to know what your in-game name and the platform you play on. When did I become a furry? When wasn't I furry? Fool the toque. Shake my head. No, but seriously, you need to tell me what your in-game name is. Stop freaking out. Calm yourself down. I need you to type in the Twitch chat your in-game name and the platform. Does it need to be the main one? It needs to be whatever account that you play on. If you have cross-save, it should be fine. Whatever the account that you mainly play on. In-game name. And your in-game name and your platform that you play on. That's it. What platform is that on? And on PC. Perfect. So now, as a reminder, this is going to be coming to you at the end of QTCC, right? So they're going to send all of it all at once. So this is going to take some time. It'll be coming to you probably in the first, in the first or second week of November, it'll be coming to you. And let me just jot down your name. I have, in case you're wondering, because I'm so paranoid of screwing up. Oh, someone donated. Wait, hold on, where'd it go? I didn't see it. Dovalat donated $300. Holy crap, Dova. What the hell? What the? Mad K-A-M-P-F-E-R. Now you need to stop. Don't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Thank you so much, Dova. Wait, hold on. Dovalat. Thank you. Sorry, I had a moment there. Dovalat for the 300. Mad K-A-M-P-F-E-R P-C M-A-D-K-A-M-P-F-E-R PC 1K Caliban Prime Access. Perfect, there we go. Well, thank you so much, Dovalat, for the donation. Now, frustratingly, Dovalat, what am I giving away now? What one of these am I giving away? All right, Dova, what one are we giving away? What one's going away? Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break, though. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, I do. We'll do that tomorrow. Should we do it now? Do you guys want to see me put down 152 stalker floofs right now? How many ads do you have to run per hour to stop the pre-rolls? 3 minutes, bad. It's not that bad. Winding down to end stream could be fun. I could do it right now. Dova, do you want to do just wanted number 3 minute per hour is nothing? Oh yeah, no, it's not that bad. Everyone complains about Twitch's ads, but it's like it's 3 minutes of ads an hour. Like what? It's nothing. Like and actually, very interestingly enough, a major research institution did a media research institution did a study to see what people preferred, like the style of ads that they preferred. People prefer the way that people do that people run ads on Twitch over basically any other content platform, which is like hilarious that people always complain about ads on Twitch, but it's like the one that everyone prefers. It's wild to me. Okay, Dovalat, did you see any Riven that you're thinking of, or do you want to do this tomorrow? Had to do dishes? No worries. You like non-intrusive ads? Yeah, I like non-intrusive ads too. Especially because, like, I can control it. You're feeling the comb? Fuck you, bro. Okay, which one? The 100 roll one with critical chance, cold, and fire rate? Or the other 100 roll one with reload, multi-shot, status chance? Which one? Cold or status chance? Yeah, exactly, NS. Precisely. Dissolve one and give the other. Tennoben, mods, keep an eye on this bad actor. Clearly, Tennoben's account has been hacked. Status chance, because it has a negative? Alright. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. As a reminder, in order to get this Riven, you must be MR12. You must be MR12. If you are not MR12, you'll get a spin on the wheel. But in order to get this, you must be MR12. All right? You must be MR12 to claim this prize. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch chat. So type exclamation point join on Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. Everybody, anybody. Holy crap, Dovalad. You were incredibly generous today. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. How dare. Oh no! My ammo drums. My ammo drums, Dova. My ammo drums, Dova. What the hell? Okay, Dova. My ammo drums, you get to decide. Credits or endo? Which one? What are they turning into? Credits or endo? Your choice. You're all too familiar with cancer, unfortunately, so you want to help it as much as possible. You know what? You're a straight up G. You are awesome. You know, just like as a sappy moment, every single woman in my family has had cancer. My mom, my sister, I think my half sister has also had it. My stepmom, all of my aunts, my grandmother passed from it. Everybody. So like fundraising for Princess Margaret, and like my family has been treated by Princess Margaret, specifically the Princess Margaret Hospital, and sort of the foundation. So like this is actually like a really huge event for me personally. Lost your mom to it? Yeah. It's one of the leading causes, unfortunately, right? But, you know, little charity drives like this is the important thing to do, right? Help out where you can. If you can't give directly, the best thing that you can do is tell other people. Share the link with others, right? Share it with others. If you can't give directly, share it with your friends. Grab that link, post it on social medias, throw it on your Facebook, throw it on your whatever else the kids use today. See, you know, it's the best way to help. Spread the word. Spread the good word. Stupid cancer, exactly. It's awful. But but this is a fun and engaging way for us to try to make a difference in the world, right? And that's what matters most. Print a card, put it on Windows cards. Exactly! Precisely. And now we're gonna party hard. Every woman on your mom's side has had some form of cancer, so chances are high that you might have it too, but maybe you're lucky and dad's side dominant. It is one of those things, yeah. Exactly. If you can't give directly, a great way to help, especially as we're closing in on the end, is by sending me specifically as many stalker floofs as you can. I'm only at 158. I need more. I need more. Send them all. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away my comb ribbon to thank Dovalat for the incredibly generous donation. Is Baro here? Yes, he is. And the pinned comment up there has all of the things that I'd recommend you look at and think about grabbing. It is this ribbon right here. It's not a bad ribbon for a comb, actually. The reload speed I like. The multi-shot's very good. Stat chance is really good. Look at me moves and hits from all sides. Thank you very much for the follow, Blackthorn. Night Owl! Oh, hi, Night Owl. Are you MR12, Night Owl? Are you the right MR, Night Owl? Her? Oh, you're LR1. Okay, you're fine. You survived for today. Otherwise, we were just gonna have to take you back like old Yeller. It would have been really unfortunate. I've been watching my TikToks for a while. Figured about time you found me on Twitch. Well, thank you very much and welcome on in. If you like me on TikTok, make sure to check me out also on YouTube. Which you can click the link there and check it out there. I make long format videos as well as short format videos. Dova, behave yourself. Only I get to do that. Here's your comb ribbon. You ain't behaving? Alright, that's fair. Oh, wait, I got more ammo drums. That's okay, it's the new stockpile. More. There you go, Night Owl. Enjoy your comb ribbon. Uh-oh, what do I have here? Bye-bye, no worries, TK. You have yourself a wonderful weekend. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for doing QTCC. Jodhood? Sorry, can't pronounce words. 10 more stalker floofs for the stalker pile. Yes. More. More. Okay, we'll do the stalker bombing tomorrow, everybody, because I gotta go find food. I'm tired and need food. But before we go, before we take off, Dovalat, thank you very much for the donations to QTCC, 300 and 200 respectfully. You are incredibly generous. Thank you very much, Valley, for the $10, and an anonymous person for 25. I think that was everyone for today, for the QTCC donations. But for my stuff, thank you very much, F1 Lucky, for the biddies. Thank you very much, On Way Production, for the raid. Thank you very much, SN Starcat, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Disfusional, for the raid. Thank you very much, Brigand, for the raid. Oh, my thing is broken. Hodl. I need to make sure to thank everybody. Hodl. KV Strike, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Darkest Priest, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Crinolius, again, I'll never be able to pronounce your name. Thank you very much for the 3 months. And on the sound alert side of things, thank you very much, T-Kick Ninja, Night Owl, and Douche Lord for the biddies today. For everyone else, let's go drop you off with a friendo, shall we? Who shall we leave you all with? Who shall we drop you with? I feel like we should drop you with this one. We're gonna leave you with good friend of the stream, wonderful soul. Oh, my screen just went dark. Good friend of the stream. Let's go say hi to Haley. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Haley. Go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hello to Haley. Wonderful Warframe content creator. Wonderful streamer. Highly, highly recommended. Go spend 60 seconds. Go say hi to them. Otherwise, everyone, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern until 7 p.m. Eastern as per usual. We will be doing more giveaways tomorrow, including a 500 plat giveaway from Digital Extremes and a whole bunch of other giveaways as we've run out of time now to do giveaways today. We'll carry them all over to tomorrow. So come on by then, everyone. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you all for your wonderful generosity for Quest to Conquer Cancer. You are incredible. And we'll see all y'all then. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. And thank you for those last minute follows. And we'll see all y'all tomorrow.